Hey, howdy ho everyone. So welcome to the stream today. So I hope you're all doing well. If you are having any audio issues, then make sure to say something in the chat because I won't know. And last time I started about 3 minutes of me talking into thin air, and I don't know what happened there. But anyway, welcome to the stream today. Today we are testing out CrossOver 25 Beta 1. So this was just announced yesterday, and I haven't had a chance to touch it at all yet. And basically, we've got some exciting Windows game compatibility testing that we're going to be doing on the Apple Silicon Mac. And yeah, all working well. Good to hear. And basically, I'll just run through the gist of this. And the purpose of today's stream as well is to gather footage for an eventual CrossOver 25 release video, which could come as quickly as 1 week or maybe 1 month away from now. Sometimes it's been a month. It depends how much testing is involved. But yeah, we have a bunch of testing to do. And I'm just going to go through some of the features today. So CrossOver 25 includes an update to Wine 10.0 RC5, release candidate 5, with over 5,000 changes that offer improvements, blah, blah, blah. Updates to Wine Mono VK D3D, that's the Vulkan to D3D translation layer, essential for Red Dead Redemption 2 compatibility, which we'll be looking at today. And also Molten VK, which is the Molten VK, which is basically direct, what is it now? DirectX to Vulkan and then Vulkan to Metal, the dual translation layer. It's been updated, and that's going to be relevant as well when we talk about DXMT in a moment. And we have some new changes, which I'll be also testing today. You no longer necessarily have to choose between the different editions of like the graphics, because it will automatically select for specific games. So it'll detect which graphics translation layer to use, and it'll automatically select 1D3D, DXVK, or D3D Metal. There's also a new one called DXMT, which I'll come to in a moment. And then we also have AVX enabled for specific, for this environmental variable, which is just enabled, which is a part of macOS Sequoia, of course, which basically means that there's a bunch of games which require AVX CPU support, but then didn't actually work properly because it wasn't seeing that Rosetta, the x86 64-bit translation layer, could actually work on a Mac. So some games now work. Some games do require patches, like God of War Ragnarok and other games. But some titles, like the Yakuza games, for example, they no longer require it. So I'll be just testing that and launching today. We also have cross-tie specific fixes. So basically, it used to be the case that if you wanted to run like Elder Scrolls games like Fallout 4 and Skyrim, then you needed to apply certain wine library overrides. But here it's just going to do it automatically. So in the past, I would have said, right, you need to like have different bottles for different games, but basically that's becoming less and less relevant now. So I think stuff like cross ties are becoming less relevant. So Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition, we don't need to use the cross tie anymore. So I mean, a lot of people don't use cross ties, which would have been a mistake in the past. I still do recommend doing it just because you could mess up. You don't want to be like worried about breaking a crossover bottle every time you make a change. So I do still recommend doing that, but you can get away with doing it less now. You can just have the one Steam bottle, install all your Windows games through there. And then we have a very exciting addition of DXMT. So that's the DirectX to Metal translation layer, which works for DirectX 11 games specifically, not DirectX 12, I'm afraid. But this is going to be an improvement over DXVK, which is the DirectX to Vulkan, Vulkan to Metal translation layer, which is a dual translation there. And there are going to be some performance improvements. I've heard that Unity games are going to work even better using this. So if you have any suggestions for games you want me to test using DXMT, I haven't literally never run DXMT before, so it will be interesting to kind of see what that would be like. I don't know what games work better. I've just heard that Unity games work better. So if you have a suggestion, I'll add it to the list. Of course, if you want to super chat me as well, at least $5 US, then I'll really prioritize to try and get that done today. And look at that. We also have the addition of G3D Metal 2.0, of course, which we've been using for the last few months via CX Patcher and CrossOver Preview. So we have some increased compatibility for some games, Street Fighter 6, we ran Street Fighter 6 before, Need for Speed Heat, which I've never run before, but I've downloaded it today. Neo 2, I'm not going to try that today. Teardown, I think I've run Teardown before. Age of Wonders 4, I've definitely run Age of Wonders 4 before, but this is apparently new. And then Dragon's Dogma 2. So I'll try to do that today if I can download it. No matter what platform you like to purchase games from, we want your crossover experience to be exceptional, blah, blah, blah. We've got GOG and Epic Game Store compatibility, which came through the last crossover previews, and then there's better compatibility for Elite Dangerous, Monster Hunter Rise, Heroes Land, Man of Lords, Fallout 76. So I'm not sure you can play the multiplayer of that because there's BattleEye, but you can run that through Parallels Canary, I think, and then Far Cry 6. So we had that flashing light issue, which is apparently fixed. Furthermore, multiplayer is now supported for Tekken 8 and Age of Mythology. So Tekken 8 is okay, the multiplayer, it's laggy. Age of Mythology Retold, Path of Exile 2. With Path of Exile 2, you used to have to change the renderer from Vulkan to DirectX 12 in order to make use of the D2D translation layer, but that's now working. So anyway, that is what we're going to be testing today. I'm just copying over some stuff from one SSD to another. So I have an issue with my 4 terabyte SSD, and I think it's overheating or something. So every time I do a download or something, it will just like conk out. So I'm just copying it to a different solid state drive, and then I'll be ready to go. So let's look at chat. Let me see here. All working well. Waiting for so long for Shadow of War working on Mac over crossover, but still with crossover 25 not working. Okay, that's a shame. Shadow of War, that's the Mordor game, right? Yeah, it's a shame because the earlier one had a Mac port, and it actually runs pretty well through DX3K, I think. I've seen only one DXV video yet. I've only managed to patch it via 6 patcher, but the Rockstar launcher won't launch for me. Test GTA 5 on DXMT. I'm not actually sure that works on DXMT. I'll look at there's a Discord called the DXMT Hacker Club. Let me just do a search for GTA on this. I don't think there's GTA 5 compatibility yet, but there is... you can't run GTA 4 either because GTA 4 is 32-bit and DXMT only supports 64-bit games. So I don't think we've got anything on there. So if it's not on the DXMT Hacker Club, it's probably not going to work. So I won't test that today. Can this run Marvel Rivals without the preview? Very likely. I'll see. Maybe this will require that environmental variable to be put in. We'll see. Should I mod whiskey for a newer version of wine? If you can mod whiskey with a newer version of wine, that would be very impressive. You'd have to know quite a lot about the way that whiskey and wine works. Even the mod author admits that it might be a bit of a challenge. Can you run Mana Lords? Yes. If you want me to run it, what I've got is a list on the bottom left here of games that I'm planning to try. So if you want me to run it, you have to super chat it, to be honest. G'day, Andrew. Would love to see RDR2 on the new beta. I have a MacBook. I have an M1 Pro 16 gig. Hope it works well. Unfortunately, it just won't work on a 16 gig machine. You need like at least 24 gigabytes to have a hope in hell of running Red Dead Redemption 2 because we just don't have enough video memory. Can Valorant run? No. Planet Coaster 2. Is that a Windows game? Let me just see. Planet Coaster 2. Planet Coaster 2. Is this a Windows game, right? It's an Epic. When did this come out? Came out in November. Okay, well, maybe. It's not on my list of stuff that I've prepped. Black Ops 6 does not work. You can only play GTA single player. Unless you use Parallels and Windows 11 on Canary, then that's how you do it. Please give another video of Fortnite better controls with keyboard and mouse. So my last video, of course, was a video about running the mobile port iOS port of Fortnite on macOS, and one of the issues is that there's no touch controls. But if you do go to the Discord page, Discord server, which I do recommend, then people have been trying to map the controls to keyboard mouse using the touch control emulation. So there is a restriction on things like sprinting and stuff, but someone has managed to fix it. I'm not going to go too deep into that because I think that control is probably the best way to go for that. I'm not too fixed into actually doing, that kind of thing. So as far as I can tell, it's still janky. So just make sure to have a look at that. Oh, thank you very much for the super chat. Great. Kyle, please test the latest version of Mana Lords. You got it. Okay, let's make that priority. Okay, Mana Lords. Mana Lords is 30% off Steam. Okay, so I'm just buying it on my other computer, and then we will do a download. And I'll try to cap the download speed because I don't want it to like kill the stream. Because let's do it now, Mana Lords. And of course I'm going to refund it because I don't really want to play Mana Lords. Oh yeah, today as well, there's a new game coming out. It's called Spider-Man 2. Now, in the very unlikely scenario that we can actually get it to work, I might stream that. But if the stream goes past like 7 hours, right, then that might be a little bit crazy for me to do. Because that's a very big it's a big game download, and also it's just it's kind of a bit nuts to try. But Spider-Man 1 worked, Spider-Man 2 worked, Ragnarok could work. I mean, who knows, right? Who knows if it'll work or not. Hello, Andrew, can you test Euro Truck Simulator 2 as the Mac version, but it's awful. I can't get it running with good performance through CrossOver. Oh, I've tested it before on the M4 chip. I did it a few videos ago, back in November, December. So hopefully it'll work. Okay, I'll download Mana Lords. So what I'm doing, if you're looking at my screen now, I'm trying to copy all of my my Windows library from my SSD here to the other SSD because it keeps conking out. I'm not sure why. So I'm just making like a copy. I'm trying to do it more locally because I normally use a NAS to hold all my games. Okay, so actually I might just download Mana Lords to my NAS now. Let's do that. And then that's going to help with that might help a bit later. So let's just put this at 200,000 kilobytes. No. 20 megabytes per second, so we don't kill my stream. I'll keep an eye on the stream health because this is important. So I'm downloading Mana Lords, okay? So the list, let me just put my super chat list. Ideas. Okay, super chat list. Priority number 1, Mana Lords, okay? So I've just updated the list right below the chat. It's in tiny writing because it gets quite substantial over time. Basically, we are going to be looking at Mana Lords, and that is courtesy of Kyle Dodds. Okay, so I've updated that. So we'll see whether this is working. It's only 11 gigabytes in size. You can't see it because I'm downloading it from another computer, but it shouldn't take long to download. So that'll be the first game I test. So if anyone wants to super chat me a game to test out on CrossOver 25 Beta 1, then let me know. Let me know via the power of money. Shame about Red Dead Redemption 2, been enjoying the likes of Cyberpunk 2077. Hopefully there'll be performance improvement. Yeah, I mean, the biggest performance improvement for Cyberpunk is just going to be the native Mac version. So the idea of running Cyberpunk through a translation layer is going to be completely bypassed because we're going to have a native version, and I think it's going to run better. Can I run 5M on Mac? No, you cannot because of the way 5M works, it won't hook in correctly with our translation layers. I made a whole video about this on my second channel about why 5M will never work on a Mac through CrossOver, so check that out. Does Ragnarok work? Yes, Ragnarok does work. I made a video about it with the F16C patch from Mac Gaming Patches. Let's plug him again because like this guy is good. Mac Gaming Patches. The Ragnarok guy, he in the videos, right? He's made a video here about the F16C patch. So what I'm going to do, as I've done in the last few streams, I really want to see this guy succeed. Right, if you can subscribe to this guy, he'll make more patches. I'll put it in the chat now, right? He can make more patches if you actually click on his link. Make sure to subscribe to his channel. You know, it's 904 subscribers now. Okay, let's get it to like 950 or 1,000. 1,000 is like the magic number for YouTube because it unlocks a level of monetization, and you know he makes these patches basically for free. So if you can like click on that link and then subscribe to his channel if you haven't already, then that's going to help him. He also needs to get watch hours too. So make sure I'll be keeping an eye on this. I'll come back to this in 10 minutes or something and see if this number should be up to like 930 or 950. I hope with all the people watching, right? This should happen. Okay. So right now I'm just waiting for technical things to occur. We're halfway through this copy because my 4 terabytes solid state drive, which I want to use today, is keeps like disconnecting. So I'm just copying it to a different solid state drive, and I'm also going to test out yet another anime game launcher because the developer of DXMT, the DirectX to DirectX 11 to Metal translation layer, is also the developer of this launcher, which is like a custom wine configuration. And we can test out DXMT on Genshin Impact as well. So I'll have a look at that today, I hope. Okay, guys, what else have we got? Let me see. When will Cyberpunk release for Mac? I do not know, but I suspect in the next it could be today, it could be next week, it could be, it's Q1, right? So in the next 2 months, probably. For me, when games are available with GeForce Now, I not play it on my Mac or with CrossOver, just to stay focused on getting games that run not available with cloud streaming. Well, that doesn't cover that much because there's lots of games which don't work on cloud streaming, right? That list is not necessarily exhaustive. And also, like, it's just better to run games, even if they game run on cloud streaming, just better to run them locally for latency purposes. Okay, great. Anti-Primorac. I would like to see performance of Euro Truck Simulator 2 on new beta version. I have MT Pro and has really bad FPS and many navigation delay. You got it. Okay, we're doing it. Okay, this is going to be a long stream then. Good thing my wife's picking up the kids. Euro Truck Simulator 2 by Anti-Primorac. Okay, you got it. So it's on the list. Let me just check my Euro Truck is downloaded. Yeah, I need to update this too, okay? So I've got a 2 gig update. Okay, so you got it, those 2 games first. So in that case, I'm actually ready to go because I'm not waiting for this SSD to start because those are local games. These 2 games, Euro Truck and Manor Lords, they work fine over the NAS, right? Which won't affect performance. So what I'm going to do is basically I'm going to disconnect. I'll get it up and running first, then I'll close all these background processes that are happening, and then we'll see where we go. Okay, don't do that. Okay, I don't want you to do any of that anymore. Let's remove my dodgy SSD. Okay, so I have this SSD full of games that I want to get running. Okay, so remove. And then I'm going to add my NAS. Okay, and then we're going to start with the 2 Super Chat games. Okay, so guys, if you want to change the course of the stream, it's very easy to do. $5 US Super Chat or above, and your wish is my command. Okay, so let's get into my NAS, Windows Steam. Okay, so once I plug in my Windows Steam, then that basically gives me access to a bunch of games. So okay, what I'm going to do actually first is also I need to... Where's my games gone? Didn't I just add them? One thing to note is that with CrossOver 25, Steam just opens really fast compared to before. That's like one of the huge improvements that we've got here. Is everything opens a lot faster. I'll show you in a minute. Like I'll close this now because basically I'm downloading. The beauty of the NAS is that I can download on a different computer. So downloading on a Mac, right, on any computer on Steam is quite a process. And I like how the new Steam interface actually divides it up now. You have a process for downloading, which obviously uses your kind of internet pipe, but then also there's a process of updating files, which basically like applying patches and installing, and that's like a different bar now. It's green now, so it's really cool to see that that it is running. Okay, so I'll just go back to chat. So I'm just buying some time here, guys. Every time I run stuff, it's always like technical issues. Okay, so we're patching Euro Truck Simulator. We're downloading Manilords. You can't see that because it's on a different computer. I'm cloning my SSD, and I am patching yet another anime game launcher. And we are also, what are we doing? Yeah, so I'm just waiting for that. So I'm just going to catch up with chat while I'm waiting. So Kenneth Clark asks, Kenneth Charrett, did I get DCS running? I updated the guide. Okay, I'll have to check that out again because I didn't get DCS running yet because it took really long time to run the kitchen sink update. But what I might do is that, you know what I'm going to do, Kenneth, is that when CrossOver 25 releases, I'm going to redo all of my game install tutorials, right? And I'm going to do one specifically for DCS. Did it take a long time to install the kitchen sink, the full suite of updates? Hopefully it's going to be better in CrossOver 25. Hey Andrew, do you have a list of games to test? I'm very interested in Dota 2 since each second version of CrossOver runs it well, and then the next one is FT. I'm not that interested in running Dota 2, especially if it's not reliably good. I'm surprised that it even runs on CrossOver. Okay. You can't find the video about ETS2. Well, I'll just help you find it. I made the video on my channel. That's my YouTube list at the moment. I'm watching Alex O'Connor at the moment. Let me see. My channel. Euro Truck is like... I think it was this one, wasn't it? 10. Let me see, where did I put it? It's one of these ones. It's like the Mac Pro. It's like this one. I do a comparison between like... I'm sure it's here somewhere. I've tested so many games with the M4 generation. It's ridiculous. I can't even keep track of it. So today we're going to be looking... Can't keep track. It's just too many games. Yeah, I swear I did it. I swear I did do it. Did I do it on the iMac? That'd be crazy if I did it on the iMac. No, I didn't do it there. Not on the iMac. M4 Pro, is that? MacBook Pro. Did I just look at this? There's one where I did like a lot of games. I did... Let me just get them all open. Because I only did... Oh, here we are. So it's the M4 Pro 20 GPU. What I did was a comparison. So this is like the OpenGL version of Euro Truck Simulator, 1440p medium, and then I ran it again through CrossOver, and we were getting like 200. So we'll do it again. Can it be even better? Like, who knows, right? Same hardware, like quadruple the frame rate, even better. Okay, so this one here, do a search for M4 Pro 20 GPU Core MacBook Pro. Can it play these 10 games? Who knows, right? Okay, let's just check more of the chat while I'm waiting. Okay, Manilords is about to finish, and then I'm gonna start testing for real. Okay. Could I try Titanfall 2? It used to run pretty well through DXVK. I'm not going to try it unless someone super chats it. What's a stream setup? Want to buy an M4 Mac Mini for live stream and recording videos? Basically, I have a PC, like a Windows gaming PC, which has a capture card, and then I attach a bunch of cameras to it, and then my Mac is connected via HDMI streaming. Is there a way to run DayZ? Yes, I've made a video about DayZ. You can run DayZ through Parallels and in Windows 11 and Canary, but all about Battleline anti-cheat, so check that one out. Is there a way to run DayZ? Oh, I did that already. Do I have an idea on how to make FF7 Rebirth working? Basically, it's a Rosetta bug. So that I've heard confirmation from code weavers, and basically it's not going to get fixed unless Apple fix it. So I don't really see that happening anytime soon. See, my SSD keeps reconnecting, so I'm going to use carbon copy clone and just keep doing that. Okay, good. So I think, could I have just used my search to do it? Can I use search to find it? If I type in Euro, does it even work? Euro truck. Yeah, it didn't. Oh, I did find it, but I did find it, I guess. Okay, good. Mac gaming patches. Okay, let's refresh. Did any of you guys subscribe to this guy? Oh, 913. So we've got what? 10 people to 9 people to subscribe. That's pretty good. I'll check on that later, guys. Subscribe to this YouTube channel so that he gets over 1,000 subs, and then we'll get there. Okay, good. So where's my Steam gone? Okay, so one cool thing about CrossOver 25 Beta 1, you double click on Steam, and it loads faster. I'm going to say it loads faster because maybe it's because I've attached a giant game library to it. Yeah, that's definitely faster than normal. Okay, faster because sometimes it would take forever. Okay, the thing about game compatibility, about Steam compatibility, is that it's kind of a moving target. Steam constantly updates, and so things take longer to figure out. If Steam makes a change, then, which it does all the time, then CrossOver has to kind of compensate for it. Okay, so Manor Lord's 1080p M3 Max chip. Okay, we're downloading some content. So I will stop some of these things once the game is running. So I'll stop that. Let's close some of these things. Just make sure no unnecessary background processes are on. I'll stop this one once the game loads. Downloading content out of sync. We'll do Manor Lords, and we'll also do... So Manor Lords came first, and we'll also do Euro Truck Simulator 2. We'll run it through CrossOver, because I already know it runs crap through the OpenGL version. Yeah. Did Marvel Rivals stop banning accounts on CrossOver? Yes, it did. That was the Marvel Rivals banning that only happened for like about less than 48 hours, like 24 to 48 hours. They reversed that decision because they were banning Steam Deck users as well. So that's more of a big deal than Mac users. I just came on air. What has changed? I went through all the changes. It's on a post on our Mac Gaming subreddit about all the beta changes. When CrossOver 25 releases for real, you'll be able to trial it yourself when that happens. And yeah, you're gonna have to. I will summarize this entire live stream. The whole purpose of the live stream is to get some footage, and basically I'll put it much more succinctly in a script, and so you can digest it in like 8 to 9 minutes of time, and then you'll see all of the stuff, just all the explanations talked about with the appropriate B-roll on top. Okay, thank you for your answer. Do you think the official versions of Cyberpunk will show the M series Macs truly match up to equivalent dedicated PC GPU for laptops, maybe desktops, not having to be translated? Based on... Oh, okay, I'm waiting for this to update, so I shall talk longer, okay? If you look at my crossover versus native video, right? That's got some interesting comparisons between different between native games and the translated games, and the difference is quite a lot. So, for example, here, this is one of my old videos. You can see like it's 70 versus 100 FPS in the same scene for Stray, right? You'll see here SnowRunner, it's like a 50% increase. You can see here 66 versus 96. Let me just got this on high quality. Yeah. And then like Baldur's Gate 3. Let me see a comparison. Yeah, 47 versus 94 in the same bit. Even with this does have FSR2, so it even looks even better than this. Whatever FSR1 was crap, right? And yeah, it's just interesting seeing that there is going to be a performance difference. Now, I guess the question is, right? The question is, will Cyberpunk show that Mac laptops or desktops are equivalent? Well, it kind of would. I mean, we can already kind of see that now. There are games with benchmark tools which you can directly compare right now. Basically, I haven't really done the scientific comparison on this. Basically, Mac computers can run games very efficiently if they're coded correctly, but they're not necessarily more powerful. I mean, you're never going to beat a $3,000 dedicated GPU with like that 24 gigabytes of video memory. There's nothing going to beat that, right? But at the low end, like in terms of power usage and efficiency, and the fact that on this MacBook Pro here, I could disconnect the power, and it will run much better at the same wattage, and it has a chance in hell of actually gaming on the go. You could play a couple of hours of a really high fidelity game on the Mac, and without being plugged into the wall. And so I think that if you compare it in this kind of relatively narrow way, that the performance is pretty good. Looking at games on the Mac, if you consider running at lower power an advantage or not. Some people, they just don't care because they've got charging the ability all the time. They don't care if the computer generates lots of heat, and as long as you put it in a big case, it's with big silent fans, it's fine. But for some people, they do care. I don't think that I don't really subscribe to this idea of like trying to compare the Mac versus a RTX 4090 or something, or a 5080, whatever's coming out now. I just don't really care about this comparison because I already have a 4080 Super, right? It doesn't really interest me. What interests me more is that the Mac platform itself, which has millions of users, right, has the ability to play some games, right, and it can play games well enough. I don't need it to play it the best. I don't need to play at 4K 120 hertz. I just want to be able to experience it without any hitches, just like get into the game. I don't really care that much about performance benchmarks either. What I care most about is like compatibility. I'm very interested in like what games are possible to play, even at low frame rates. Right. So anyway, that's my rant about this. Will Cyberpunk work at 30 FPS on base M1? That's the thing I'm going to test for sure. The first thing I'm going to test is get my M1 MacBook Air and then see if it'll work, because Cyberpunk plays at like 10 FPS on the base M1 MacBook Air with 8 gigabytes of RAM. And so can it run at a playable frame rate? That would be like pretty big deal if it could. Okay, something's loading now. Okay, good. It took a while to load because they needed to download something from the internet. I'm not sure what. But yeah, here we have it. Man of Lords coming up. Do you have, let me see. Xbox One controller wired. So I have a wired Mac controller video. Here, this one. It's not an Xbox One controller, but it's the same process. You just plug in your USB-C to micro USB cable, or if you have a Xbox One controller with a wire, if you're using macOS Sequoia, it'll work. So just this is on my second channel here. Just check this one out. It just explains everything that you need to do, which is basically nothing. You just need to update to the latest version of macOS Sequoia, plug in your cable, and then under settings and game controls, it's just going to work. This applies for the PS4, Xbox One generation controllers, and the new ones too. And you just plug a wire in and it works. It also works the same for the wired-only controllers too. So this is all this stuff. It's all there. So just do a search for this on the internet. Okay. So this is still in early access, isn't it? So I will the volume disappeared. So we've got no significant background processes running. Let me turn up the sound a bit. Okay, let's look at some settings. So we're going to look at 1080p. Let's turn this off. Graphics display mode. Borderless full screen. TAA 100%. VSync off. Let's do an unlimited frame rate. This is all going for ultra, but from what I recall, I think we just want to go let's just go medium first and then see how we go. Okay, because I just want to make sure it works. Okay. Let's load my game. In your opinion, how much does translation affect performance? About 50%. If something's in metal and not running through Rosetta 2, it's about 50, based on my comparisons. Okay, let's look at frame rate. Okay, 1080p at the beginning of this game. So let's give this. I do not remember how to play this game at all. So maybe I will start a new thing. Okay, is this a good test? So the guy who's at Carl Dodds, is this a good test of the game? Because basically we need to like build a city, right? So let's like make a new one because I can't remember how to do this. Let's put my headphones on so I can hear the tutorial. Is that my name? This is more me, I think. Okay, so growth, begin. Feels playable. Hi Andrew, hi from my class. Are you in class right now? Maybe you should be focusing on class and not wasting your time watching the streamer, which you could easily watch later. Okay. Message. Need to prosper. Prosperity awaits. So not challenging to run, but it is only at 50%. So here we're getting the map. It's not really an indication. What I like about these like strategy games is like how cool it is. You can get right into the details. So it's about 60 here. I mean, what happens if you start building stuff? What do you have to do to build stuff? Construction. Okay. Woodcutter's Lodge. Okay, so we can get these guys to build it. Is this a good test? I feel like medium is okay. There's no like shadows being casted. Is this a hard game to run, you see? So we've got this D3D 2.0, D3D 12. Sorry, we've got D3D Metal 2.0 here. It's a DirectX 12 game. Is medium good or bad? Yeah, the fact that we are getting nice frame rates that we can load in with no problem. So yeah, this is like a bare installation here. Is this one of the things that they said would work better? I don't know. Lily asked, did I end up keeping any of the M4 Max? No, I just returned the last one like a week and a half ago or something. I had a very embarrassing situation where I accidentally shipped my M1 Max MacBook Pro instead of the M4 Max. Um, and the Apple guys are like, "Are you sure you sent the right thing in? Are you sure you're trying to return a $4,000 laptop with one that's probably worth 1,500 now?" Okay, so I can build stuff. Can I build a road? Cool. Is that it? Is that a road? Dirt road. Oh no, is it? Does it still need to be built? Oh, supplies are there. Yorg. Tents. Woodcutter Lodge. Yeah, it's definitely playable. I think it's, you know, not too bad. So in some bits we're getting 120. Does it? Where does it? It dips down sometimes. Do I need to get? Do I need to? How do I get fishies? Fish dudes. Fisherman's hut. That's cool. Can I build a road there? Thank you for testing this. It will take far too long to get to battle simulation, so he's super happy to see it working again. Yeah. I didn't realize there's battle in this game. I'll construct this fisherman's hut and then I'll stop. Then I'm gonna refund this game because not my type. Not my type of game. Did you get it back at least? Yes, I did get. They're very kind, right? Apple customer service are very good, right? They just shipped it back. They didn't ask me for like money to ship it back. I think it would have been more complicated to ask. So they like courier shipped it back the next day, and then I shipped the other Mac, the correct Mac, M4 Max back, which was quite funny. Okay, so this guy's not doing. I'll let this guy finish. Can we fast forward? Nice. And then people gonna fish? They're going to fish. Rich deposit of fish. How can this tiny puddle have loads of fish in it? I'll be honest, I'm running on an M4 Max kitting out, so gonna crank it to ultra settings. Okay, let's just do that before we finish, and then let's go ultra. We are only running at 1080p, so let's just see. Come on, peasants, get back to work. Oh, this looks so much better at ultra. Like all those shadows that are cast, the reflections. Like it's a much prettier game than it's cozy as well. The grass foliage is much more realistic. That cow looks more realistic. Or the way the light shines on it, a bit too shiny in these games. Homeless people get a job. It works pretty well, like 70 FPS. Okay, guys, so that is Manor Lords. Okay, working nicely. Okay, let's quit. Okay, next game to test out is Euro Truck Simulator 2. Playing the the Windows version. Hello, Jay Fishin. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us today. Okay, so let's just catch up while we're waiting. And also, while we're updating, we'll just continue this SSD copy that I was talking about earlier. And wait to get into an actual game. Okay. Let's launch with DirectX 11. So what's interesting, right, is that the Mana Lords, I did not select a graphics setting for that, but it loaded up definitely in D3D Metal 2.0. So that's interesting. Does CrossOver 25 have support for AVX2 games? Yes, I'll be testing out. Yakuza soon. Okay. So okay, I'm just updating my list on the bottom left. So under the chat screen, in like tiniest writing, the tiniest of tiniest writings, I've done Mana Lords by Carl Dodds and Euro Truck Simulator 2. So if you guys have any more suggestions, then make sure to super chat, and I'll. The queue is short. I will do it straight away. Okay. But other than that, I'm probably going to do Red Dead Redemption 2, Skyrim, Age of Empires 2, and then a few more other games. One thing that I want to test out is Unity games. Are there any Unity games which work better through DXMT? So that's the DirectX Metal translation there. Let me know. Okay, so I'm just going to go into the game. The in-game cursor is being a bit funky, you can see. It's showing it. If I just Alt-Tab, Command-Tab, that works better. Okay, so let's play. We'll play at 1080p. Medium. These are two like cozy games, I'd say. They don't have... this one's more cozy than Mana Lords, I think, because I didn't even realize Mana Lords is such a thing. Had combat in it. Okay, so brought on medium. Let me see if my controller's working. Is it better to play this game with the controller? Okay, so just be aware I've got a background process running. To answer your question, that might answer your question, Jay Fishin. I'm trying to copy an SSD to another SSD, and because my one keeps disconnecting. Okay, where do I want to go? I'm going to go London, okay? Let's do... Okay, so... So just going to catch up. Okay, because I'm just waiting for this to complete. Okay, you know what? I'm going to pause this. So there's no disk copying happening. Nothing else is really running. Let's look at what performance is like. Okay, so why are we capped at 120 FPS? Vertical sync should be off. Might put this on high. Boric acid. It's just... I don't even know why I own this game. I don't really like this game that much. Like, I find it okay. Like, but I wouldn't necessarily play this for fun. Okay, let's test this out a little bit. So we're running this on high at 1080p. Okay, I'm in some kind of massive acid place. Okay, how do I get a different view? Okay, I'm struggling to play this with the controller. Oh yeah, here we are. Proper view. I remember back in when I was doing IT computer support, right? I remember I had a client who had a MacBook Pro, like a 2014 MacBook Pro or 2013. You know, one of those, like one of the first or second generation Retina display 13-inch MacBook Pros, right? And she must have been like 75 or 80 or something. And the husband, right, had bought the game Euro Truck Simulator 2 for her to play, right, on this really crap Mac with like the Intel graphics, integrated graphics. And she didn't know how to play games, right? I think what had happened is that the husband, who was a psychotherapist, and she was a psychotherapist, and she just used the Mac for work. And I think I think what happened is that he was reading The Guardian, right, as the newspaper, and then some Guardian author had like written an article about how good Euro Truck Simulator 2 is as a game, and they just thought, I'll buy this for my wife or something. It runs on the Mac, right? Without even really thinking about how crap your Mac is. You imagine an Intel Mac with integrated graphics from 10 years ago trying to run this game. I mean, we're running it well now, and I'm using a controller, but imagine a granny who never played a game before, hasn't the first clue about how to even start running this game. I just find it really funny. Anyway, this is like pretty good. London does not look anything like this. There's no part of London which looks anything like this. So I try to start this in London, but it looks maybe German or something, Eastern European. I'm also driving on the wrong side of the road. Whoops. And am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. Okay, I'm not going to do the whole job. I'm not going to do the whole job, but I'm just going to go a bit. So yeah, if you own the Mac version of Euro Truck Simulator 2, you automatically have the Windows version on Steam. So running this through CrossOver 25 is going to be better. And there are a lot of games which are OpenGL on Mac, OpenGL on Mac is deprecated. You want to be using better graphics API, and the translation layers work better than the native OpenGL, which is crap. There are many games like this: XCOM 2, Shadow of Mordor, the first one. I can't think. Sleeping Dogs, right? There's like multiple games which are just better through running the Windows version, because the Windows version gets a lot more love. Please talk about Watch Dogs 2 or Black Myth Wukong. I'll test Black Myth Wukong if you super chat me for $5. Then I'll do that. I'll do that next, if necessary, because after this I got nothing left on the list. So I'll definitely check that out. So yeah, nice clean 100 plus FPS. Isn't this game native on Mac? Yeah, it's native on Mac, but you've got to remember that the Mac port of the game is not been updated properly. So it uses like an old version of OpenGL. So I'd be getting like 50 FPS on it, but if I run the DirectX 11 version, then I'm going to get even better performance. Now, okay, let's just let's look at this now. We've got like 100 to 200 FPS. Okay, so that's like quit. Wait, which graphics API am I using? I'm using 1D3D because look, we don't have anything here on the top right because I've got this on automatic. Let's quit out of this and just have a look. I don't have a graphics API selected. If I switch this to D3D Metal, then that might run even better. And I'll test this with DXVK as well. I'm from India. $5 is like 500 Rs for me. Well, oh, I'm on DXVK. Are you sure? How do you know whether, Jay Fishin, how do I know whether I'm DXVK or 1D3D or whatever? How do I know? Okay. Well, let's try running this through D3D Metal because I think it might run even better. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is going to run better because of a bug in thingy. Okay, let's pause this. Let's do this again. So this time we are running. So Jay Fishin says we were doing D3D Metal, but sorry, we were doing DXVK. I think I don't know why it's not coming up with D3D Metal at the top. I think I might just quit out completely and then start this again. So I'll run with D3D Metal and then see how that goes. DXVK will show no text on the metal HUD. D3DM will have the big HUD. DXMT will say DXMT, yeah. But also, for Jay Fishin as well, it could be 1D3D as well. You know what? Let me show you. Okay, we know we can know whether it's DXVK if we turn on the DXVK HUD. Okay. So if we go to CrossOver settings and go to the CrossOver bottle, and then we go here, and then oh, thank you for gifting all the memberships. Holy. 1D3D will show no HUD, will it not? It will show HUD because it shows a HUD on Red Dead Redemption 2, and that uses not 1D3D, whatever the default is, whatever that means. Okay, thank you very much, Tamil Gamer, and great. How do I turn on DXVK HUD? I'm just going to try and test this first. And what's the command? I think it's one of the HUDs thing here. Okay, so there's no HUD for OpenGL. Okay, let's just test out this theory then. Okay, so if I put this on default, and then I'll run thingy again. Okay, sorry, I'm just gonna catch up because a lot of shit just happened in this stream. Okay, thank you, Noor Mohammed Shikelgar. Thank you very much for gifting memberships for this channel. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, all of you guys who are now got memberships, I haven't done much membership only content, but if you have any ideas, then make sure to leave a comment. Okay, I'm also going to come to you, Tamil, in a moment. I'm just going to relaunch Euro Truck Simulator. Just going to see what method we're using before, because if it truly is DXVK, we'll also get the DXVK HUD, which are just enabled under the bottle settings on Mac. So running this through here. Good. Okay. So Tamil Gamer. So you want me to run Black Myth Wukong, right? Okay, so let's add it to the list. I do like a good Black Myth Wukong. Okay, so that's I'll do Black Myth Wukong, and that is from Tamil Gamer Sachin TDS. Okay, so if you look on the bottom left, I've queued it up. Okay. Red Dead Redemption 2 is using VKD3D, which is using Molten VK, which trips on Metal HUD. Okay, so if this is using DXVK, then why hasn't it enabled the DXVK HUD? Did I do it correctly? How do you know whether CrossOver is using VKD3D or WineD3D? And also, why hasn't my bottle configuration, which definitely does... Oh, where'd it go? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, let's just do it again. I want to see the HUD. It is a boon how fast Steam runs these days. Okay. I did a 20 I did a 20 RS. Okay. I'll give you an exception just because for the $5 thing, just because I understand the difficulties. Okay. I'll make exceptions, okay? I'll add it onto the list anyway. Okay, let's not download anything. I'll try this, and then I'll try launching explicitly via DXVK. Then I'll know for sure. Because this is there's wine. Why there should be like a VK D3D option here as well, because it's confusing. Yeah, it's confusing. What happened? Is it there? Yeah, DXVK HUD equals full. If I turn on DXVK, if I turn on DXVK while the game's on, does that work? I respect you, brother. Thank you. Okay, just going to try and focus on this. Okay. There is no HUD for OpenGL, yeah. Where is the DXVK HUD? I did do it right, yeah? That is correct, right? The bottle settings DXVK HUD equals full. Isn't that what I used to do? That's the correct command, right? Go look at my old tutorial for this. Yeah, that's what I used to do, right? Okay, so let me just quit out and then do this. Just check this again because I want to double check this. Quit all. Oh yeah, we didn't even have msync on, but it should be on by default. It seems quite running games on the Mac is fiddly. It is incredibly fiddly compared to a Windows computer. And if you have a Windows computer, you should use that to game. That's the bottom line there. Just catch up as well on the chat. I know this isn't too much theme of your live stream. Just want to know if there's any additional things to do on install Windows 11 via Parallels Desktop 20. Well, we're on 20.2, aren't we, version? Parallels is surprisingly plug and play. There's very little configuration involved. There's just that some games don't run it correctly. There's some fixes for like invisible textures and stuff. But you can try that. Okay, so I'm just trying to make sure that we're running this through DXVK. So I don't understand why it's not running through DXVK or the D3D Metal. Try quitting CrossOver. It shouldn't need to. Let me just check. I just press launch and then I'll do it again. Okay, that's DXVK. That's the DXVK HUD. So that's when I know that it's DXVK, as well as the HUD doesn't tell me. So DXVK DirectX 11 to Vulkan, Vulkan to Metal via Molten VK shows the DXVK HUD on the left. I usually exit bottle to, yeah. How do you exit the bottle? What if Apple beats NVIDIA? I mean, Apple have beaten NVIDIA in a way for consumer graphics anyway, because lots of people use Apple devices, iPhones, iPads, Macs, everything. I mean, what do you mean by beaten? I don't think Apple think they've been beaten by NVIDIA. This is like some kind of very artificial way of thinking about things, like as if Apple give a crap about how fast NVIDIA graphics chips are for like consumer desktop gaming. They just don't give a crap. Doesn't like my controller for some reason. I think mouse is a bit easier to use. Yeah, they're more power efficient, and that's what Apple have gone for. They could have gone for speed. They could have gone for high wattage, but they didn't. They just went for something different. Okay, so what's going to be really interesting is that we are testing this via DXVK. So I don't actually know if my test before was on DXVK or not, because it wasn't explicit. And maybe I should have turned on asynchronous shader caching as well, because it's stuttering a bit. Mango, there's no Mango HUD on Mac, not for this anyway. Not for Mac OS. You can get Mango HUD working on Asahi Linux, which is a different kind of deal. Yeah, I'm going to test DXMT next. Well, I want to test D3D Metal and DXMT. Are frame rates better? It's hard to tell. It makes sense they went for power efficient as Apple as a mobile company first. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's mobile first, and then we do have Mac Studio, which is pretty good. Desktop computer, just extremely overpriced. I have M1 Pro if I want to play Way of the Hunter. I've never heard of that game, so test out compatibility, do a search on YouTube. I have no idea. Okay, let's try. That's DXVK. Let's try D3D Metal. Oh, I forgot to pause this, so it could be that that's causing that. It makes sense they went for power efficient as Apple is mobile only first. Can you look at specs and guess if it'll work or not? Probably not. Yeah. I love Steam opening so quickly. It works better than native, I feel. Quite possibly, yeah. The native Mac port of Steam is not amazing. Oh, we're in Bulgaria, not London. That's why. That's why I thought this looks like Eastern Europe. Oh no, it says we're in Birmingham. I think the frame rates on D3 on D3 on D2D11 are better. Like we're getting over 200 FPS consistently on the similar track of road. Guys, are there any other DXMT games that are worth testing? Because I don't really know. Don't really know what to test. I've heard Unity games are better. I might try like Outer Wilds. What looks worse? It looks pretty good to me. It's not very objective comparison because, like, I'm not really. I should really be synthetically benchmarking these things properly, but we'll do it by feel. We'll do it by feel. Let's run this through DXMT. Yes, I did not upgrade to the M4 Max. I returned that bad boy because I just don't need it. I bought this M3 Max only a year ago, only like 13 months ago, when I was on a trip to Taiwan. I thought, yeah, let's get this a lot cheaper than what I got it for the UK. Because here in the UK we have like 20% sales tax or like VATs, whereas in Taiwan it's only 5%. And I could claim tax back on it too, as a foreigner. Okay, let's try this on DXMT. Helldivers 2, See, this window takes a moment to load up. Let's see if this loads up DXMT correctly. These videos are kind of useless. You spend 90% of your time in some menu. Well, it's a realistic depiction of what Windows gaming on a Mac is like. The fact is that the interesting part of this video is not of this type of Windows game translation. There is not the playing of the game. That's kind of like really boring because I'm not an entertaining game player. The menu part is the interesting part. It's like, can it boot? Can it run? There's some missing rendering here, so there should have been a logo here. If you could try BMG, it would be awesome. Got an obsessed 10-year-old I would expect to be very happy. Yeah. If you super chat me, I'll do it, but it's not on my list of. It's not on my horizon today. I think it's slightly worse. Similar? Same? Can't tell of a big performance increase. Like, you'd expect this to be on par with D3D Metal and slightly better than DXVK. I think I'm going to have to use some kind of synthetic benchmark to try to see the difference, because I don't know. So if you look on the top right, you see DXMT, D3D 11, and then the feature level 11.1. 11.1? 11.1. DXMT is a brand new translation layer which translates DirectX 11 to Metal. And you might think, oh, what's the point? We've already got Apple's D2D Metal from Game Porting Toolkit. Well, the point of this is that it's an open source replacement, so it means that if Apple ever decide to drop game porting toolkit and stop updating it forever, because it's closed source, people can't work on it. However, DXMT is open source, which means that it could be supported well into the future. And the thing is that, yeah, we already have a DirectX 11 translation layer called DXVK. Well, that translates DirectX to Vulkan, Vulkan to Metal. So that's dual translation layers, which has issues. There are performance improvements with DXMT, which are superior to DXVK substantially. So definitely, there's a lot more room for that. I will try to test this properly today. So in theory, DXMT could be better, or should be much better than DXVK, and it could be better than D2D Metal, right? And in some cases it is, especially for multiple games. One thing to note is that with DXMT is that it doesn't save shaders, it will recache them every game reset. Okay. I don't feel like there's much shader compilation compared to DXVK, so that's probably a good thing. Okay. Go to a crowded area like in a city or petrol pump and see if FPS decreases there. I'm not really going to test this because I've already... I think I've played this game long enough today, okay? So that's my test. I mean, the point of this test is to show that all three translation layers, DXVK, DX, 1D3D, DXVK, D3D Metal, and DXMT, they all run better than the Mac version. The Mac version is old and crap, basically. So, okay, good. So, can we play some Black Myth Wukong? Okay. So this is, I think, the point at which I take a tiny break, and then we press play, and then let the shaders cache, which might take... Well, this won't even run, will it? Because it's DXMT. I want D3D Metal. Let's see how... So, guys, if you want me to test a specific game next, then what I'm going to do is open this up to super chats. So $5 or above, unless you come from an extremely poor country, then I will make an exception. Maybe. Depends how I feel. It depends what the queue is like. There's no queue at the moment. Do you think both FSR and Metal FX will be available for the Mac port of Skyrim? I would really expect Metal FX to be incorporated. It would be very surprising if they did not incorporate it. The Mac I'm using is an M3 Max chip, 48 gigabytes of RAM. I'll just get the stats. Where are the stats? 16 CPU cores, 48 gigabytes of RAM, and 40 GPU cores. So like a top spec M3 Max, basically. If you want to find out what's new in CrossOver 25, then scroll back to the beginning of this video because I explain everything. Shader compilation starter is much better on DXMT. Yeah, I felt that. I felt that. There's no way to run Fall Guys right. There is a way. Watch my last video about running Fortnite to mobile sideloaded, and you can do the same thing using FN Mac Assistant in order to do that. Andrew questioned, watching you for a year now, do these tweak testing have something to do with your current job, or do you do this for the open source community? This is my job. I make decent money from this. From all of your lovely super chats and all of your purchases of CrossOver, all the sponsorship deals I do, the ad revenue I get from the videos, all of that is substantial. So I do make decent cash out of this. Why did that crash? Let's try that again. Geometric quackified. If you too did YouTube, then you could probably make decent money out of this too. I always tell people, like, YouTube is a really good resource for making money and exploring your interests and doing what you love. I like making tutorial videos. I like helping people. So my previous job, I was doing IT support for people. So I used to help people with their Macs in particular. I used to get paid very well. I used to get paid like about nine. When I finished, I was getting paid 90 to £100 an hour. So I used to go to people's houses, and then they would ask me questions, and then I would fix their computers and sort out their whatever, their backups or the Wi-Fi, and then I'd leave. And I would do that like 3 or 4 times a day with like different clients, 1 to 2 hours a day for each client. So I do like I could make a lot of money in a day. And what I discovered was that almost all these users were Mac users. They were very wealthy, and they all had a lot of them had children. They wanted to play games. They wanted to do stuff like I had someone get me to mod Minecraft for them on the Mac, and I didn't really know how to do that, so I had to like figure it out. And I realized that nobody was making any content about any Mac stuff on. It was very confusing because everything was old. Why is that not working? Everything was out of date because the thing about Macs is that let me just quit out this and start this again. The thing about Macs is that they constantly change. So every single annual operating system update, right, is changes the interface elements of like everything, right? It's very confusing. If you're a Mac user and you want to like mod Minecraft, then you've got, and you're looking at a tutorial that's like 3 years old, then it's like, oh yeah, macOS Snow Leopard, this is how you mod Minecraft or macOS Snow Leopard. And then all the stuff is very slightly different on the screen. And so you've got a different version of Java, you've got a different version of Minecraft where they like move the modding menu somewhere else. And things constantly update. Like, I've been making Minecraft installation tutorial videos for a long time. And it was quite complicated before. Like now it's like just install Prism Launcher and then it'll work. Right. Then it will be easy. Where's Okay, wow, thank you. Huge super chat, Hugie. I'm not going to try. Is that Icelandic? Hugie, thanks for the pointer. First time I use this feature. Nice to contribute after watching lots of your stuff. Thank you very much, Isk. Isk is Icelandic, right? Wow, that's like $35. Thank you very much for that super chat. I really, really appreciate it. I think getting these big super chats is like makes these. My wife every time I finish a live stream, I'll be like 8 hours later, I'll do like an 8-hour live stream, and I'll be like, whoa. Go to my wife, oh, I just finished my 8-hour live stream. That was really tough. It was really long, right? And then she'd be like, oh, how many super chats do you make? I'm like, $8. And she's like, next time it'll be better. Okay, but thank you very much. I'll tell my wife that I just got a big one. Thank you. Okay, so what I might do is reinstall Wukong again, because I don't know why it's not loading, because I played this last time, it was just fine. We have D3D Metal turned on, MSync is explicitly turned on, so it goes up to black screen, the D3D Metal does not come up. There we are. That's the correct message for an Unreal Engine 5 game. Danny, so Andrew, can we suggest whatever Steam game? So basically, you can ask me now if you want what game you want to suggest, and I can tell you whether that's a good suggestion or not. But today I'm doing Windows games on CrossOver 25. So if you have a game, I can test it. I can tell you, like 90% accuracy whether it's going to work or not, because based on my experience, based on like other people's like experience, we got some like Mac gaming experts in the chat. Jay Fishin is like basically an expert, and yeah, the new Tokyo Extreme Racer. It's on my list of maybes. Right, I could do it, and there is good reports of it working. So I've heard that it's good. So gaming. This is how you find out whether a game is working, because as soon as an even medium popular game is out, then you'll know. So someone's saying that they can do it. I'm pretty sure I can do it on because I read somewhere already that this works. Awesome. So if you super chat it, I'll do it. It's not on my list today, but we can have a look. Okay, we're doing shaded compilation. This might be a good time for me to give a pee break. Do we know if Starfield and or Dragon Age Railguard works? Starfield doesn't work. At least if someone tries it, let me know, but I'm pretty sure it won't work. Dragon Age Railguard will boot. It just means that some of the character models are invisible, and I think that's like some kind of some issue with that. I'm not really sure exactly what's causing that. There's Entropy Center. What's Entropy Center? Is that a new game? Okay, I'm gonna have a little toilet break. I'll be right back. Okay, that was pretty fast. Good stuff. Pea and toast break. Let's get back into it. Why is my controller not working? This kind of game you definitely need a controller for. Might have to restart the game and then make sure my controller's working. He's gone take his MacBook, yeah. I haven't left the building, but yeah. Why is my controller's paired? But sometimes what happens is that you just need to restart. And you can kind of like tell. Just go into game controls in the bottle, and then if this is working, that's working. So it's just a case of just restarting the game. Okay, Last of Us Part 1 unfortunately is not working. Oh, Danny, thank you for the Mac gaming content. I suggest Tokyo Extreme Racer. Your wish is my command. Let's do it. I shall add you to the list. Tokyo Extreme Racer by Danny. Okay, so if you look on the bottom left, this is to help keep me accountable. So just want to make sure that I'm doing as I said I would do. I'm testing this out. I'm pretty sure it'll work, and if we can't get it to work, we'll keep trying until we exhaust every single possible option, because I think that's probably the way to go. I'm just hoping this controller works, because sometimes if the controller doesn't work, then I just restart the whole Mac. That might help. I'm not sure yet. So Black Myth Wukong, definitely one of the best looking games of last year. DirectX 12 being translated through D3D Metal 2.0, the new version. We've already compiled shaders, so hopefully that's just checking, which it is. Okay, good. Does the entropy center work? Yeah, let's just check that quickly. That's how you check. Entropy center Mac. Mac Pro Tips did it already. So if Mac Pro Tips did it in Crossover 22, then I'm pretty sure it's going to work here. Looks like a cool game. Is this a first-person shooter? Oh, it looks like it, doesn't it? Okay, hopefully my controller's going to work. So, yeah, here we are. Good. Oh, I should check the graphics settings first. Getting a tiny bit ahead of myself. I do like this game quite a lot. I wish I had more time to play it. The one I'm trying to finish like now is the one I'm trying to finish is the game Final Fantasy VII Remake, because I haven't finished the first one yet, and I've been playing it for years now. Ooh, another super chat. Thank you very much, James Heelis. Hey Andrew, love your channel. Is D3D Metal or DXMT are superior for Unity games, or is it game specific? I'm running Sons of the Forest. I'll take that as a request then. Sons of the Forest engine. What engine have we got? It is a Unity engine. Sons of the Forest has issues running through D3D Metal, and so I think we should try this today. Okay, so Sons of the Forest by James Heelis. Okay, good. So if you look on the bottom left, I've just typed in your name onto the list of lists. So I have to buy Sons of the Forest again. Okay, I'm going to buy Sons of the Forest, get it ready to go. Because I've covered it before, but there are some like graphical issues with the game. And it's a Unity 2022 game, so it's one of these older titles. So let me just buy that now, and then Download it again. Okay, I'm just downloading it now to get it ready. So I'm putting it onto my NAS, and it's going slowly, okay? So it shouldn't affect performance. Okay, let's have a look at what we got. June 2016 won't work because it's a Vulkan game, but if you run Asahi Linux, you can run that game. So it's one of the few good games that runs really quite nicely on Asahi Linux. So definitely try that out. Okay, frame generation, turn it off. Let's do like high. So we'll try DXMT on Sons of the Forest soon. Okay, let's run this on medium. Let's 100% it on medium. If I 67%, if I 67% it, is that good? That's what I normally do, 67% medium. How are you, bro? Please be live more often. I'm trying to do lives every Thursday morning. So I have a particular block of time, which is pretty good because my wife's out of work all day. Fridays I try to do self-care and do some hot yoga tomorrow, and then have tea with my neighbor. So that's like what I'm normally going to do. Okay, so this is 67% resolution at medium graphics preset. That's what I've normally been running on the M3 Max. Okay, yeah, I try to do live stream every week, right? It helps me to figure stuff out. So like getting some really interesting information from people like Jay Fishin to help me like fix certain problems. Okay, so last time I did a live stream, I actually managed to defeat one of the bosses that I've been trying to fight for like years. Not years, but ages. So, oh yeah, my gourd ran out. That was a big lag spike there. Oh, I got a new spell, Red Tides. I don't know what that does. I think I need to do more. So there's a next boss here, which is I'm just gonna look at my screen so I can actually see what I'm doing.
Some flesh for our take on patrol.
What's interesting about this game is that there's no parry mechanic. It's just dodge only, which is cool. Okay, so I defeated the fiery boss from over here earlier, and then I think what I need to do is defeat the wolfy boss. So I did this one last time. So I wonder what happens if you go back to the area. Is there like another area you can go to? Oh, is this another area? I haven't been here before. What's the point? What's the point of here? Okay, so I defeated this guy, and then what I'm going to do is okay, what's this bit? It's really impressive that this is running on a Mac. I had a friend who had an M1 Max chip. And I told them just run the game through CrossOver.
Now everyone knows you're here. When a chime so grand echoes in the forest, Yaoguais will surely be alarmed.
But he preferred to run it through GeForce Now, and I don't really play this game. I'd rather play this game locally through translation layers rather than try to run this through cloud streaming. But he seemed quite convinced that cloud streaming was the way to go. So there's a boss here, which I'm told that we can avoid. So what I'm going to do is, like I don't want to fight this guy because I'm not very good at fighting him. So I'm gonna avoid him now and do the Wolf one. The M4 Pro is not similar to the M3 Max. The M3 Max is probably nearly like 70-80% faster than the M4 Pro. Maybe 60-70% faster if I were to guesstimate. But if you turn enough FSR on, turn the resolution down, you'll probably get playable frame rates. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Nice. Against co-web. I've got him on my board left because I didn't. Yeah, I'm not used to stability yet. I've got a different health bar. Where's my... How am I supposed to get more health? I think I just have to die to the boss.
Shh, keep quiet. You don't want to set off that beast. In the backyard,
Can you test some games with DXMT? Yeah, I'm planning to do that today. Is Sons of the Forest DirectX 12 or DirectX 11? That's the question, really. Because I can only test out DXMT games if they are DirectX 11. Where's my...
that gate, there's no turning back.
I think I'm just gonna die here because I've got what it's easy to just dodge. That's what my son says. It's like I try to tell my son like you have to learn to overcome defeat from a losing position, right? And he says like, no, well, if you just make every single correct decision and never make a mistake, then you never have to learn from your mistakes. I'm like, that's true, but you know, I said to him, what happens if you... Do you think that no one's ever made a mistake before? And he said, yeah, people have not made mistakes before. I'm like, and then I said to him, has there ever been in the history of people, like anyone who has like never fallen over, like tripped over it even once? And he says, yeah. I just find that incredibly naive. It's really funny though. Let's do one really good try at that donkey boss. I don't like how this point here is quite far away from the other one. I'll try that donkey boss. Wolf boss. Is the stream lagging? Oh yeah, it could be because let me just check if my... Oh yeah, I'm downloading the Sons of the Forest. It's going too fast, that's why. So. This guy's really angry at me. Okay, he's spawned back. Okay, I'm just gonna, because I'm downloading Sons of the Forest, right? And it's going too fast, so I'm gonna make it download at 5 megabytes per second instead of whoa. I'm gonna make it download slower. Okay, so that's downloading slower. That's good. Okay, let's do one doggy boss time, and then I'll run Sons of the Forest. Oh, when you enter the first gate where the wolf is, there's a shrine you can save from. Okay, good. Yeah, that's a very good point. I thought that there should be a shrine there. You must know this game really well. First gate, turn left under the tree. Okay, this is the tip. This is why I live stream, okay? Because I'm bad at games, and when I'm at home, right, there's no one to help me. I'm just on my own. So I could go through this gate. On the left, there's a shrine, so I should be able to save and heal and everything, won't I? here we are. Yesterday was Chinese New Year as well. Can I craft armor? Got good headgear. Okay, good. Oh, I can travel between the points too. Just make sure I've got all my advancements done. Oh, I've got one here. I've got. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's try and defeat this guy one more time. This is cool ability. That's cool. It's cool it's got a different health bar, right? Whoa. This guy's quite tough. I don't know when to dodge. It's like... Okay, this is too bad. This is bad. Got no health left. This guy keeps going on top of this thing. Oh, it's terrifying. I can't imagine trying to play this game without streaming. Should I try again? No. We've got other things to do. Okay. M5 will be capable of AAA gaming, so would we get GTA 6 on it natively? Extremely unlikely. I mean, GTA 5, why don't they just... If they can port GTA 6, why don't they do GTA 5? That's the question, really. Okay. Okay, that's done. Pretty good, in my opinion. To fix my... solid state drive stuff. I won't be able to test some games unless I can get my SSD copied over properly. Okay, so Black Myth Wukong, done. Okay, let's update my list. Okay, so we've got Tokyo Extreme Racer. I can't play Black Myth Wukong because of graphical glitches on the M1. Yeah, the M1 generation has issues, so I think that will be a problem. Okay, so we've got Tokyo Extreme Racer. Can't type in for some reason. Sometimes this happens on CrossOver Mac. It's like I can't type letters for some reason. Maybe Apple only pays for porting GTA 6. GTA 6 is too valuable to be lagged behind by another platform, which is not that profitable. I'm running on the M3 Max chip. Okay, let's look up. There we go, I can type again. Now, Tokyo Extreme Racer is on the solid state drive that I prepared earlier, but it might crash in the middle. But I think if we don't try and make any copies, we'll just risk it. As long as I can play for like 5 or 10 minutes, then it's enough, I think. So it wants a Visual C++ runtime. Okay, let's do it. So let's install into the bottle Visual C++ runtime. Which one do we put inside? Probably the latest one. 20. Should we try this one? Okay. How to run games from an external SSD. So how do people do this in the first place? Tokyo Extreme Racer Mac. 2015 to 2022, is that right? But it said I already had it installed. So if we go here, okay, let's just try again. Some people are saying whiskey works better with this, so could be the case though. Has anyone actually got this working? Or you send me the fix on Discord, Jay Fishin. What is the fix? Okay, I'm eagerly awaiting this. What's the C++ thing? Let's just see what's happening again. Like a lot of these fixes, right, are quite straightforward in a sense because it's like a tiny thing stopping us from playing it. Like a tiny, tiny, tiny thing. It's like the tiniest thing stopping us from achieving greatness. Let me just see what research people have done. Let's see in the Mac Gaming subreddit what people say. Ninja Gaiden as well. Ninja Gaiden is also got released recently, so it should be working. So I already downloaded C++. That's what it's asking for. We have 60. We have that already. It's just part of stuff. We could try the 2019 redistributable. No harm necessarily in doing that, even though it's probably included in the 2022 thing. Already installed. Yeah, that's not no bueno. Okay, I got a message from Jay Fishin on the Apple Gaming Wiki Discord. all the 140 cores I need to override. If installing C++, I'll try to run it from the shipping exe. I'll try that, and then I'll try Rage Efficient's fix. So let's add a game. So if I want to browse the exe file directly, I'll just go into my NAS, and then we'll try to run the exe file direct. But of course, it's not on my NAS, is it? It's on my 4 terabyte solid state drive, which sometimes crashes. So if it crashes, I think it's overheating or something's gone wrong with it, right? So I'm going to like Tokyo Extreme Racer binaries. This is all Unreal Engine stuff, isn't it? Shipping. Could try that. Did I just try to run that, or did I should have added it as a game first, not just double clicked on it. Yeah, that was it. I should be adding selected programs. Sometimes Windows stuff just gets hidden behind stuff. Okay, let's try this, and if it doesn't work, I'm going to do the overrides. There's a bunch of overrides that have just been sent. No, didn't work. Okay. No bueno. Okay, just duplicate the bottle. So I always install games outside the bottle. So duplicating, deleting bottles is pretty straightforward. Never feel like you are obligated to stick with one bottle. And then what I'm going to do is I've got some stuff that I want to do on the Apple Gaming Wiki Discord. Oh, Ninja Gaiden as well. So I duplicate the bottle, which preserves my Steam login, and then we're going to do the one configuration, and then here we are going to do some overrides. Whoops. Okay, so library overrides. So all the 140 ones. So MSVC. So I think what I have to do is like type them in. MSVCP 140. Someone said make sure the game and the C++ libraries are installed on the same drive. It shouldn't make a different part. MSVCP 1, 2, atomic weight, code CVT IDS, and then the vcamp 140, vcamp 140, vcorelib 140, vcomp 140, vc runtime 140, and then same thing _1. So you've got some things under there too. Let's try that. Okay, so we have Steam off. We'll run this version of Tokyo Extreme Racer. See, I've got C++ 2012 installed already, 2022 installed already. So if you look at this, I already have that, and I try to run it from there. Is that what you got you to get it to work? L19U1D. Okay, let's see. Mac Pro Tips, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much. Jay Fishin saves the day as always. Okay, so tech. If this works, then whew, it did work. So the question is, which one of those library overrides is the thing which helps actually launch this game? Because that's very cool. Ever get DBZ Fighter Z to work? I haven't tried that. It worked for me, but I can't pass load into the highway. Okay, yeah. Is there anything that I missed from these library overrides? Because there's a lot I did, but I didn't. It feels like you can just add them. I didn't see a way to add them without typing them in because they were not. Yeah. It just seemed faster to type them in. Yeah, Jay Fisher says, yeah, I'm not sure which one would be nice if CrossOver just had wine tricks because I found the fix on Kegworks running VC run wine trick. What is wine tricks? Someone recently watched Wallace and Gromit. The new film was excellent. I haven't seen the new film. My daughter is doing grade 4 piano, and one of the ABRSM pieces is the Wallace and Gromit theme tune. So I've been listening to the Wallace and Gromit theme tune on repeat on piano for the last few days. And then also Maytree, who are a Korean a cappella group, they also released a Wallace and Gromit theme tune cover. So I've been like inundated with Wallace and Gromit, like a lot. Okay, so this is booted up, right? But what is happening? What? You what? Should I give it more time? It hasn't says it's crashed. It could just be time. Also, if my solid state drive conks out, it could do that too. Because it seems to like disconnect and then reconnect. So I'm not sure if that's an issue. Okay, let's try. So I don't want it to be the solid state drive because I've got a bad drive. Okay, something's not gone wrong here. Can't right click on anything. Can't click on anything at all. Can't right click, can't quit out. Okay, I'm gonna choke this laptop to death. Okay, gonna do a full restart now. You can also try the DX11 flag. Okay, yeah, I'll try that. Is there is it DX11? Is this game DX11? Okay, let's restart. Okay, this is where we are right now. This is restarting. See where we are. Wonder why that happened then. It's kind of weird. It's not kernel panicking. It was just because the computer was responsive. I just couldn't quit out of the game. It just locked it up a bit. What I might do is just install it onto my NAS and then get it off. It is merely 7 gigabytes. Tis a mere 7 gigabytes in okay, let's load it up again, and then we'll see where we are, because I can download this 7 gigabyte game. Okay, so I'm downloading that now. You stop downloading. I'll remove my solid state drive. If I have enough space, then I can copy it internally. I've got 300 gigabytes of space, so I could copy the game internally and see how that goes. I put Discord in your general. Let's have a look. Okay, looks good. So you saying that you ran this without doing any additional config? Are you using the CrossOver 25 beta to do it? L19 U1D? Let's just. I'm just trying to eliminate my. It's not reporting. So Wine often misreports the amount of data on your computer, on your Mac. And one thing that with Sequoia, which is really handy, is that you can actually go ahead and look at the APFS issues on your Mac from here. If I remember correctly, you can look at the snapshots. How can I view snapshots? Yeah. On my data drive, I can remove snapshots, and these are consuming lots of space. So this is what is like sometimes using up the space on Wine. So you can just go ahead and delete these, right? Yeah, I don't need this. So the snapshots use a lot of data. Oh, I was using 24.0.6 with CX Patcher. Okay, it could be a regression, but I'd like to test it on 25 nonetheless, even though it's okay, so that's done. Okay, let's update it. So this should be local now, because I literally moved it. Let's try it again. Pray to God it does not crash on me. Yeah, I tried to use command option escape. I did try that. I tried all the methods. I know how to force quit a game. Why does not my metal HUD come up? I have a script which restarts the my login items. I have a script. The script did not run. Well, Mr. Macwright, introduced me to how to turn on metal HUD permanently. Like a Boolean script, which I figured out on my second channel because I posted up a solution and then he was like, well, there's a different solution that's even better. If we do this, then it's going to turn on metal HUD permanently. Okay, that's easy. And I haven't applied it yet. And then I need to restart Steam. I need to open CrossOver. Blah, blah, blah. Just want my metal HUD. It is annoying though, because like if you might not want to turn it on, because if you have the weather app open, then the HUD will come up as well. Okay, let's do this again. D3D metal. Okay, stream health is going down a bit because I'm doing big downloads. Just try to reduce my download speed a little bit. Okay, let's do it. Tokyo Extreme Racer. So this is like a pretty new game, I think. Because it just came out like 4 or 5 days ago. And there's another new game that people are talking about, which is the Ninja Gaiden game, right? Okay. Thank you very much, Jay Fishin. That's fixed it, I think. So that's basically a regression, I think, maybe. Fatal error. That's weird. So apparently it works with CX. With the latest version of CX Patcher. So I could try that if this is giving me issues. Is it going to give me a fatal error? That's weird. Why are these libraries not loading up correctly? Because there's only... Try the DX11 flag. I don't think that works. I think in the Discord from user L19, they're running it through DirectX 12. So this is running through DirectX 11. Oh my god, it does work. Accept friend request. Dead Star. Okay, I'll accept your request if you've got something interesting to say. Give this sound. Oh, there's no sound because the sound. Okay. Well, we'll test it with DirectX 11 and see how it goes. And if it's really good, then we can even test it with DXMT. Dead Star added me on Discord just to say that they're a big fan. I thought you had something important to say. I'm not sure what this. Just a big fan. Like what? Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, let's do medium, DirectX 11, unlimited FPS. Am my controller working? Is that main menu rendering correctly? Because that doesn't feel right. This is a high 1080p unlimited frame rate. Suzuki. Toyota. Maney, hey, what's up, Andrew? Anything new working? No, I've just been doing requests at the moment, so I guess Tokyo Extreme Racer, this is working. Okay, I'm driving this car. What do I have to do here? So I've got my car. What do I do now? I can't see one. F is to side. Do I have to do something with the number plate? How do I drive? What do I do? Just B to go to garage. Oh, I go to garage. Okay, Ride 3 didn't work for me. I wonder if TT will work. What's TT? Do hard to run PS3 games run well on macOS, like MGS4? It won't work very well, Metal Gear Solid 4. 3 works, I think, hey, I believe. How to get this crossover beta? You have to join the beta testers program, which is free to join if you are a paid license member of CrossOver. So just join the latest beta and then you can download CrossOver 25 beta. Okay, I'm guessing nothing new would be working in comparison to previews anyways. There's a few things which I haven't tested yet, which are going to work better, maybe. But preview is pretty close to CrossOver 25, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's not a huge difference. Okay. Fleet Admiral Butter, thank you very much for that super chat. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Excited for CrossOver 25. Me too. It's great. CrossOver 25 is a the next level of Windows gaming on the Mac, and it's getting better and better over time. There's a huge amount of games that now work. Okay, steering wheel, left stick, accelerator, R2 button, brake, LT, handbrake, view change, flashing. Flashing? What's that about? Okay. I can flash my lights by pressing X. That's fun. We're just doing street racing with crap cars. So I have to race him now. Is this what street racing was really like? We just flash another car like this. Flash behind him. Hello. Can you knock him off the road? Timber Challenger. What if it... It's not too bad, it's the going that's... Am I supposed to like trash him or just go faster? There's not many cars in this Tokyo. Tokyo is not like this at all. It looks quite grainy, the game, like it's CP by winning SP battle. CPs needs to upgrade your car. Tire durability. Okay. Reminds me I need to change the tires on my real car. Okay, let's try. Can I try this with lower graphics settings? Because it's a bit. It was running at 60 before. Now it would be nice to get it out. I think I'll try another race a bit later. I won that. I've won that race. So let's go back to system menu. Return to garage. I'll just turn the settings down a little bit. CP. It was at 60 and then it was going to 30. I think I'll just turn it down to medium. When you're playing Windows games on a Mac, especially new games, you need to go down a bit. Is this rendering correct? Is that face correct? Is it meant to be a silhouette like that with no face? How's it going? It's going well, thank you. FPS is tied to game speed for some reason. Okay, yeah. Well, I think it's probably important that we... Put on low. Load until course. Let's go. Is the same course? Same part? I wonder if DXMT is going to squeeze some extra FPS. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. It's nice running these DirectX 11 games. Andrew, do you ever come across games that simply don't work? Yeah. So this is going at 120 FPS, so it's not running... Get my mouse cursor out of the way. It's not running faster. It's running... It's just normal speed. Quite smooth. But if it's going under 60 FPS, it's bad. At low settings, this is kind of locked. Nearly locked into 120 FPS. DXMT is a new graphics translation there from now included in CrossOver 25. I've explained it at length, but in the future, when I make the CrossOver 25 video, then I'll cover it there. To be honest, I can't see a huge difference between low and high graphics settings. I mean, those textures are... Okay, I can't read the signs. The LOD on that is rolling in. Beep, 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 beep. This is about what I got to before. It kind of started slowing down, going to like 30 FPS. Okay, let's see if we can run this game on DXMT. We'll run it at high again and see if we can keep a good frame rate. So the key to this is that we shut down. Let's switch to DXMT. We'll run it in DirectX 11 mode. Okay, gotcha. More things to test. Yeah, the one thing I didn't like about D3 is can't use the Steam overlay. It depends on the game. Steam overlay does work in most games I tested, I think. I think it'll be fine. I'd love to see if Apple make their own frame gen. Yeah, I'd love to see Metal Effects frame gen. I think that would be really cool. Okay, DXMT. Let's see. Steam overlay's not working here. Okay, well. So we had it on high before, and it was struggling to work with to work properly. Fatal error. Yeah. I was running DX11, right? It was showing DXMT. You can click through intro credits. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. We're getting a fatal error. We're getting a fatal error through Tokyo. That one. Okay. That's good. We are doing well here. Okay, let's abandon this bottle for now. Let's go back to the Steam one. Is this better? This is still CrossOver 25 is in beta, so it's not been fully released yet. So in your case, an overlay doesn't work. Okay, I don't know why. This is still in beta, so don't try this unless you are confident that you want to use it. Just stick to the latest 24 CrossOver 24 stable. Okay, Sons of the Forest. I think this is DirectX 12, right? Okay, so we've done our Tokyo Extreme Racer. Thank you very much for super chatting that. If you have any requests for games for me to test, then I'll add it to the list on the bottom left. So you look below the chat on the screen, then you'll see I've got a list of games which are super chats. Then I've got other games I want to cover as well today. Okay, DirectX 11. So we'll try this with medium 1080p is the way to go, right? Controller is giving me a bit of glitch. Because I'm using a DualSense controller. It thinks I'm using a Switch controller. something about the controls which are not working correctly for me. I think I'll just disconnect my my DualSense and just try running this again, because it doesn't like my DualSense. It felt like the stuff was configured incorrectly, like the mappings are wrong. I noticed that my M4 Max 128 gig, well, that's a fancy machine you got there. If you can run stuff well on that, then I think you're probably quite happy. I didn't save my old game. It thinks he's using an Xbox controller, but then the buttons won't map correctly to the DualSense. I'll fix that later. I can play this on keyboard and mouse. It's fine. So DirectX 11. We'll try this D3D Metal through, and we'll try it through DXMT as well. Yeah, 128 gigabytes of RAM. Holy moly! You can make a RAM disk out of that. You know, they can put a game into RAM, like all the game files into RAM. And it'll load really super fast, hopefully. Great service for the community. Thanks, man. You're welcome. How did Wukong do? Wukong's just fine. Works really well. If you've got if you're using an M1 generation, then Wukong won't render correctly, but otherwise it's fine. Had a chance to play through 9 Souls yet? Remember seeing you backed it. Yes, I haven't played through it, unfortunately. It's too many games to play, but I do own it. Supporting Taiwanese game developing companies, of course. This looks like it's working way better than before. Oh my god. When I tested this a while ago, it was a completely different level of performance we're talking about. This one's so much better than I used to run. You download the CrossOver beta by signing up to the beta tester program. So if you type in beta tester into and CrossOver Mac or CodeWeavers, then you'll get to the right page. So you need an active license, you need to apply. Okay, I'm gonna let this intro play out, and I'm gonna move around a bit. I need to turn the radiator on. Right back. Okay, so we're here. So, what's happening? Why is this just okay, fine. That's the skip. Okay, now it's happening. Okay. I was thinking, what? This helicopter's gonna circle. We have to crash land, right? That's why everyone gets upset. Where'd you get the beta? Mine's still showing us CrossOver 24. Join the beta tester program. You're able to explain the difference between direct and composited, and also learn if you FN shift, you can quickly toggle the HUD. Yes. If you press Shift F7, you can also move the location of the HUD too, which is very handy. Oh, dude. Is this Outlast 2? No, it's Sons of the Forest 2. Which is a game. Direct and composited refers to the way that the scaling is done on screen. I actually don't actually know. Okay.
Now who invited you here?
Beta center public testing closed. We're not offering any public betas at this time. Yeah, there's no public betas. You have to join the beta tester program. And if you can't join the beta tester program, just wait a few more weeks, and then I'm sure you'll get there in the end. This works so much better than before. Because I remember doing like a video about this like maybe a year or two ago, and performance has increased a lot. These guys ain't doing so well. This game is supposed to be like The Forest. It's like the sequel to The Forest. It's a really cheap way to not do any... I'm running it through D2D Metal at the moment. Can I get any of these animals? This game looks like pretty good for a 2022 game. I have no idea if you spawn a different location each time. I don't know anything about this game. I'm not going to play it properly, okay? What I'm going to do is to... Can you save? Running's that medium. Whoa. I don't really play games much on this channel. It's more like checking that stuff's working correctly. But this is like a huge improvement compared to before. When I quit out and try to run this in DXMT, I'll just look at what it was looking like a couple of years ago, because I posted this online. Does this still use the wine preloader? I have no idea. What kind of preloader? Yeah, I don't see any wine preloaders here. Interesting. Like bullets, grenades. What are you grenades for? Performance is really impressive on the MP3 Max. I'm wondering what the ultra setting is like. Thank you very much for the super chat once again. Okay, well, then there's only one way to find out. Let's look at it. We are running at 1080p, so we are... Still good frame rates. So this is Ultra, so Ultra preset with... See, that's what it is, FSR balanced. Off, let's do it off. Very pretty game. This is Ultra settings 0 FSR. Little lag spike there, just saw. This guy's face is rendered nicely. It's quite a cheap tactic, I think, to not include audio, because now it just means that you don't have to voice anything if you're just writing commands. Is the guy going to follow me? I told him not to follow me. Lag spike there. Deer. Can I kill a deer? I think it's cool that you can that your inventory is just a thing that you just can like attack something. There's all these random animals that you could... In real life, you couldn't just catch up to a random animal, even sprinting. A deer. Give me food, give me food. It's pretty good. I mean, like, there was a little stutter there, but playing Ultra settings 1080p with 0 FSR on, getting a nice 50 FPS at 1080p, it's actually really good. Greetings from Germany. I test Very New Dawn on Epic Store with Bottle from 2.5 beta. 25 beta, you mean? And works fine with 50 FPS on the max. Far Cry. Oh, Far Cry New Dawn. Okay. Does the Ubisoft Connect launcher work okay? Probably CPU limited 1080p, so instead of just running to Ultra and telling FSR didn't reduce FPS much. Yeah. I could try this at a higher frame rate, but like I said, like I always say, I don't mind. I'm more worried about compatibility in general rather than actual performance. I could probably run this at 1440p or closer to 4K. Open the emergency pack. What's the emergency pack? Tactical axe. There's no way on earth you could actually dismember a tree. Oh, there's very realistic tree cutting, but despite the fact that a hand axe couldn't, there's no way a hand axe could fell a tree. Timber. Just collapses into logs. Oh, okay, Ubisoft works. Okay, I haven't seen Far Cry New Dawn working on a Mac before. Now let's go back up this river again. Okay. Okay, can I try 1440p high? Once I start streaming, I don't really like to change the resolution. It kind of messes everything up. So I'm not going to change resolution now. But the objective is still there. It works fine. It's probably going to work fine at 1440p. And if it works well at 1080p Ultra, it's probably going to be fine at 1440p high as well. So I'm satisfied. This is a pretty game, you know? It's nice. Okay, let's quit out of this. Okay, good. Sons of the Forest, thank you very much for the super chat, James Heelis. Really appreciate it. Okay, so let's... super chat list is free. Next one, if you want to super chat me to test out a different game, I will do it straight away. But for now, we're going to do something different. Okay. So what I really want to test is... Okay. What I want to do is move this to my local SSD so I can do all the... It's going to make a new Steam library on the computer. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I was going to test out DXMT on the thing. Thank you for reminding me. Sons of the Forest. So let's do that before we do anything crazy. Okay, so we quit out of Steam, and then we're going to DXMT. So can Sons of the Forest, which is a Unity game, which I've been told might work better through DXMT, perform better. So we're getting about 50 FPS in that exact same area on the, in Sons of the Forest. Are we going to get better by using this new fancy pants thingy? Okay. Or it could crash like it did with thingy, the other game. So just to clarify, DXMT is not in CrossOver preview. No, it is not. It is available as part of CX Patcher, which is only compatible with regular releases of CrossOver 24, which is not available at the moment, which is just 24 at the moment. Didn't that game save? I thought the game saved. Do I have to sleep to save or something? Well, at least I can do direct comparison in a helicopter. So we're running at what, 1080p Ultra, I think. So we were getting about 50 FPS in that foresty bit. Can't help myself but ask if Raid Shadow Legends works well through this version of CrossOver. I'm sure it does, and if Raid Shadow Legends were going to pay me any more money, then I would probably recommend it. But playing it natively is fine. Playing it on your phone is fine too. Is there any way I can run a 32-bit native game on Apple Silicon? No, you cannot run 32-bit native games on Apple Silicon. Sorry. You can run Windows versions of those games, but not the Mac versions. And even if you did, you'd probably want to run it through Parallels. If you have a 32-bit Windows game, just run it through Parallels or CrossOver. Sorry, Parallels or VMware Fusion. That's probably the best option. Let's see what else. Did you try Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on this new CrossOver? It's not a CrossOver issue, it's like a Rosetta issue. So it's an Apple bug. So I can't do that. It's really impressive that DXMT works this well. So we were using this, you can see DXMT on the top right, DXMT D2D11, feature level 11.1. It's extremely impressive that this works. I'm not sure if it's better or worse. I think it might be better. So the thing about DXMT, which Jay Fisher mentioned, is that there's a shader compilation stutter, like a little bit of it. So just to clarify, DXMT is not across. Probably stupid question, but I have a 1080p monitor for my setup. It's pointless choosing 4K resolution, right? Well, yeah. If you only have 1080p, don't go higher than that. What you're calling is called downscaling, which is when you're trying to run a 4K game. And okay, let's crash land here. Oh, I'm in the mountains this time. Yeah, you want to just stick to 1080p. But are you the one with the monster 128GB machine? Definitely get like a 4K monitor. 4K monitors are so cheap. You can get one for under $200. It's ridiculous. How much does DXMT upscaler improve performance? I'm not sure yet. This is what I'm testing now. But because I don't save my game, I'm going to be loaded into different areas. It's like mountain region. Quick question, does God of War Ragnarok play on the base M1 MacBook Air? It won't play very well. You need quite a lot of RAM. Cool snow deformation. How come it hasn't put me on the beach? Because I remember the game put me on the beach before. Got my emergency pack. Yeah, but looking into that because I'm about to add a fourth monitor setup. Alright, 3. Yeah. I think ultra wide monitors are pretty sweet. I always like ultra wides, 1440p ultra wides, but they're not. 1440p isn't very good on a Mac. Wow, it's really cool snow deformation, similar to Red Dead Redemption 2. So where's the guy? This guy again. I'm not sure this is better or worse than running this 2D metal. What do you guys think? I don't have a like for like comparison here because I don't have a save game on the same area. But it's really cool that it does work. The most important thing is that it's an alternative. I do have a Discord server. You can find my area on the Apple Gaming Wiki Discord. This is ultra settings at 1080p. No FSR. Gears 5. Can't. Got Gears 5 won't run. Can't I save? How do I save? I get the feeling this is running better on DXMT. Not really sure though. I'm drinking the water, but oh, what happens if I go down the hill? This feels dangerous. Like if this is real life, you really don't want to do this. Yeah, that's what happens. You just die. Okay, that's Sons of the Forest. Because if I look at my old tutorial video, right, Sons of the... I think this was, yeah, DXVK. This was with the M1 Max. I think they had these, like, glitches. Visual glitches. But, you know, now it's like a lot better. This was with my M1 Max chip, but it had this, like, flickering lights. Well, DXMT doesn't have that. Is your cola part of the recall? Oh, yeah. My God. I did read about this, but I've kind of... Which is sent only to cafes and restaurants. Standard dimension cans, all glass. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, you know, I read that this morning and then I forgot. And I was like, okay. A very small number of packs of appetizer. That's where my internet handle comes from, the Tizer. And appetizer, Diet Coke, the tall cans. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Thanks, Get Wrecked. Kind of forgot about that. Okay, so good. Okay, let's do some red. Oh yeah, it's not going to work with DX3K. We need to put wine. Is that right? I think that's right. Yeah, wine. Let's try that. Okay, I've never actually run this. I ran this on an M4 Max back in the day, whenever it was. But I never tried it on my M3 Max. Although I did play it a lot. I did play this game a lot. The last time I tried it, like about 2 hours or something, an hour and a half. We streamed this for. Just to make sure my controller's working this time. Okay, good. By the way, it's 25 available to the public, only to beta testers. So if you ain't part of the program, you can't play it. But eventually you'll be able to, okay? Okay, so there's a few games I want to test out. So Red Dead Redemption 2, obviously, because there's meant to be some, well, hopefully there's some improvements. Maybe it'll be playable. You need like a lot of RAM to play this game. One of Red Dead Redemption 2 magically runs. It needs DirectX 12, so DXMT is out of the question. Yeah, so I want to do that. I want to do... I want to try Far Cry 6 demo. I also want to try some Genshin Impact, DXMT as well. Just test that quickly. Skyrim, let's get the audio working on Skyrim without cross-tie. That would be very cool. How many of you guys have played Red Dead Redemption 2? Do you guys like it? If any of you want me to test Ninja Gaiden as well, that's potentially something I could try. I'm not sure yet. Just give me a super chat and I'll think about it. I want to play it, but I only have a max. So I'm going to rank up from Gold 1 in Marvel Rivals. Do you know how to play Fortnite using keyboard and mouse on the native version of macOS? You posted a video, but you mentioned it should be only work with a controller. Just join the FN Mac Assistant Discord, right? And then there are people there who are experimenting with the touch gestures controller emulation. So you should talk to them because some people have got keyboard and mouse working with compromises. It's basically like keyboard and mouse mapping. So yeah, that's I think that's about as good as it gets right now. Playing RDR2 on Xbox nowadays. Yeah, B2 on Xbox back when it released in 2018. Crazy how it still holds up 7 years later. Looks incredible still, you know. I was very impressed with the snow physics from before. Okay, let's do this. It's the M3 Max binned version. It's the 40 GPU version. I can't remember if it's binned or not. No, it's not binned. It's the standard one, I think. I just woke up and saw the Coke news and started watching a stream while making breakfast. I'm in the USA. Good morning. Good morning, USA. Why is British Coke news in America? Because it's the UK, I think. A UK specific problem. This is what the Coke news is like. Coke. They make it look like every single... The articles really kind of make it look like every single Coke can has been recalled, but it's really just... Oh, it's the whole bottling partner. Oh, it's all of Europe as well. Bin just means that when you make chips like CPUs and GPUs, they have like a lower grade tier, which is the binned version, which has lower GPU cores. So like when you make CPUs and GPUs, you have like a yield. So you make like thousands of CPUs and GPUs at once, and it's a numbers game, right? The reason why some silicon is expensive is because there's a different yield for it. So you make like a bunch of CPUs, like let's say like 1,000, and then like half of them are not going to be as good. So they basically take those binned parts, put them in a bin, maybe is that way, and then you put them in a bin, and then you disable parts of the chip so that they all perform consistently. So in Apple's case, the bin part basically means like there's an 8 GPU core version or a 7 GPU core M4 chip, and the 7 GPU core ones are cheaper because their fault tolerances are lower for that particular chip. And then, yeah. Okay, so wait for Rockstar launcher to launch, and then normally I'll launch it from the Rockstar launcher once that's been installed. It'll say like launch in Steam, and then that normally works better. Then that should run, and because we're configured with Wine and msync, then that should work, or it should be default or auto. So I'll let that run. Then I might take a mini standing break, because I need to stand up, move my neck a bit, and maybe get some food. Because I've been streaming for almost 3 hours now. 3 hours and a bit. Any idea on Blender project? What's that? Gotcha. So if you max your system out, I could never be binned. Yeah. Probably not. Unless it could be that there's a certain chipset that is binned. I don't know. Like the Ultra chips, right, are a fusion of two Max chips. Those could be binned Max chips. I don't know. No idea. My crossover preview doesn't have wine. It's a feature of crossover 25 beta, so you won't have that unless you're part of the beta tester program. Okay, so I'll just let this load for a bit. I'm loading this from a NAS, so hopefully it's going to work okay. While I'm doing this, I might run that carbon copy again. What are the other games I was trying to run? I was trying to run I played Tekken 8 on my M1 Pro with crossover trial, and I'm jealous of the new M chips. I had to play mid to low settings. 9 Souls played well with Ryujin's EMU. I enjoyed that. 9 Souls is a Mac version, so you definitely support Mac gaming by picking up the thing. Why is that not running? Might take a bit of time. Have you been able to test Cyberpunk on DXMT yet? No, because Cyberpunk is a DirectX 12 game, and we need DirectX. DXMT only does DirectX 11, so we're still quite limited in that sense. What's happening here? Yeah, the M1 Pro is a very solid device. If I wasn't doing YouTube for a living, then I would probably still stick to my M1 Max. But the M1 Max is not really powerful enough to run games like Red Dead Redemption 2. And there are visual bugs on some games like Black Myth Wukong, and also other titles too. Yeah, the M1 Pro is really good. It's a huge upgrade over the base M1 MacBook Air, which I ran for a long time. I'm not sure why this is not running. It should be going a bit faster than this. One thing I have an issue with is just basically the fact that I'm running this from a NAS, which is not really ideal. So what I might do is I'll create the just find my Windows Steam library here that I've got on my drive. So let's find it. C drive. Yeah. So what I'll do. So where's this game located? Something's gone wrong here. What I might do is just stop this. I might move the the file over and then restart, because I just need to. Because it has to do like shader compilation as well, so I might use the internal thing to do it. No, I'm not going to do it like that because I kind of hate the Steam way of doing it. It doesn't give you much feedback. And then I think what I'll do is I'll get Red Dead, Steam DB, Red Dead Redemption 2, and then that's how you find the app ID, so 1174180. So what we do is we get our Red Dead Redemption 2, and then let's put it on our local computer. So I'll put it on Steam here. Then I've got to put it in the Steam common folder. Then I'll just disconnect the thing, and then I can test Red Dead Redemption 2. The other game I want to test is probably Age of Empires. This one is 813780. Okay, cool. Let's just see if this works. Because the issue I'm having with the solid state drive is that it's basically crashing. So hopefully this will copy over fully. Because what happens is this F4 terabyte SSD, even though it's got like a heatsink and everything, it's like giving me some grief. Okay, so I'll let that. So we'll do some Skyrim, Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, let's do some Skyrim right now while we're waiting, because Skyrim is not a demanding game. It can run on a NAS just fine. Okay, then we'll do Red Dead Redemption 2, because what I want to test now is just to make sure that the claim from CrossOver 25 is the fact that we have better dialogue support. So before you have to install Crosstie, and then the Crosstie will do certain overrides, so that the game's audio libraries for the Gamebryo Bethesda type games like Fallout 4 and Skyrim, that's going to work correctly. So what I'm going to do is to give this a go. Yeah, this is the issue I'm having, unexpected error. Okay, I'll copy it from my NAS instead. I'll copy it from my NAS. Okay, good. So I'm copying those files. Ultra quality, eh? I don't like to go ultra, just go high, it's fine. I should be able to get ultra on this on the M3 Max. Okay, let's try out the audio. Okay, be right back. Yeah, I'll do Red Dead Redemption 2 in a minute once my files have copied, which I think they have, which I've nearly done. So let's get this tested out, and then we'll see if we can get it working. You say you signed up, so have you been accepted into the beta tester program? Because that's the only way to get crossover 25. And that might take some time. They don't necessarily like people signing up just as soon as they buy the license. And I remember crossover 25 is probably going to come out in the next like 2 or 3 weeks or something. So there's like no rush. The closest that you're going to get to crossover 25 is crossover preview. So you probably don't need much more than that. I'm going to be completely honest. Where's the sound for this? I can hear it now. It's taking a bit longer to load just because I'm copying other stuff. Oh, I'm running this on DXMT. I completely forgot. Of course, it's a DirectX 11 game, so this is new. You can see in the top right, it's DXMT. This is a longer than normal load. This is a bit... This should be loading in like 10 seconds. I'm just reading on the DXMT Hackers Club Discord that there are some issues with Skyrim when it comes to opening books. The book rendering messes up something with the game. But that was back in November, so I wonder what is different. What I'm gonna do is run this in I'm gonna do is run this some. Is it running? Oh, it is running. Okay, it took a long time because that stuff's still going, and it's running from the same computer, but it shouldn't affect the frame rate once the stuff's loaded into RAM.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah, see, audio is working correctly.
All right, what is it? What do you need?
Bit of stuttering at the beginning.
Okay, got it. Still need me to do something?
Let's go talk to an NPC.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart. You look tired. Huh?
Audio is working. No
That
configuration.
one from the college. Heard about you.
I wonder if people will still be playing Skyrim in the future. Because like Skyrim is an expansive game. It's kind of like very wide. It's big, but it's because it's wide. It's kind of like once you've done all of your kind of quests and stuff, become head of everything, it gets kind of boring. So this is cool. It's running DXMT, and it seems to be running pretty well. Like, it's really impressive that this is running it. You'd run it because it's the future of DirectX 11 gaming on a Mac, because D3D Metal has multiple issues, being closed source. And it's possible that Apple never updates it ever again. And it's fine for some games, but other titles you want an open source alternative that can be worked on by other people. Quick WeChat Wild Rift China. So why does your account say called WeChat Wild Rift China? Okay, appreciate your channel a ton. Thanks a lot for what you do. Quick question: how's Marvel Rivals run? Did that dragon just attack a troll giant? Just drop him out of the sky? Marvel's Rivals runs pretty well. I've done several videos about Game Porting Toolkit 2.0. I just killed a whole giant. Ooh. Loot. Can I kill the dragon? I play Wild Rift on WeChat server. This dragon's gonna go and get me. I'll check out your MR vids, yeah. I think I made the video like 2 or 3 videos ago where I tested out Marvel Rivals on CrossOver Preview. There's a sort of tutorial there as well. You just have to change the Steam environment. I wonder if that's still the case with CrossOver 25. Ooh, a bear. Oh, saber cat. My biggest wish test-wise is anti-cheat compatibility on emulated platforms. Can't wait for this. I think you'll be waiting a really long time because I don't think anti-cheat's coming to Mac anytime soon. If it doesn't come to Steam Deck, then it's not really going to come to Mac. Just incredibly unlikely. Okay, happy with this. I've got audio working. Even with all the stuff copying from my SSD, from my NAS. Okay, we've done Skyrim. Let's do some Empires. Age of... Yeah, so first thing, I'm going to disconnect my NAS temporarily. This means that I've only got a handful of games working. So this is, where is this located? So it takes in this new crossover, it takes a second or two for the dialog windows to open in Steam, which is interesting. Okay, so the files are located. Still on the 4 terabyte SSD. I don't want it to run it from there. Okay, let's quit out of that. Just going to do some crossover stuff again. I'm getting the new Zephyrus. Yeah, I bought my wife a Zephyrus G14, which is pretty good. very Mac-like, especially keyboard and mouse and stuff. Okay, just going to disconnect the NAS again. Just check my user folder. How come this hasn't been picked up? Okay, just remove it and do it again. So I'm going to add my user and then Steam Windows here. And that should, why hasn't that picked up my... Oh yeah, it has picked up my two games. Okay, good. So we've got my installed locally. Let's try Red Dead. Okay, so sometimes it's easier to launch it from the Rockstar launcher, which I'm going to try now. The Zephyrus G14 is a good machine. I think I quite. What's the new Zephyrus? G14. Yeah, 4060. This is one I got for my wife. The it's a nice thin and light laptop. I tested it last year. It's like pretty decent. Portable computer, but she kind of abuses it. It's she puts loads of stuff on it. It's like the last thing you want to do is put loads of documents on top of a laptop. This is pretty good, this laptop. I like it. It's thin and light. What I don't like about it is that in order to get the full power of the computer, you need to be using the charging brick, and the charging brick is massive. You can charge it with like a power delivery charger, but it's not super fast. It's not particularly fast compute when it's off. So so this is the 4070 version. Is the 4060? Okay. Oh, forgot to turn my controller. Zephyrus has serious display cable design flaws. Is that from the download, the screen flex cable? Is that it? What kind of issues are we talking about? Okay, just look at my list now. So we've done so we're doing Skyrim. We've done Skyrim. Red Dead, here we go. Okay, I've never played this on the M3 Max chip. The M4 Max chip. Okay. Let's see the graphics settings. Okay, let's do this. VSync off. What? Trying to do something. Oh, here we are. Confirm. It worked fine with controller before. I think it's okay. The biggest problem with this game is that it tries to go straight to ultra, and then a lot of stuff is just we don't need it. And then if the game ever crashes, then it kind of stops working too. Okay, apply. It will detect if you connect it wired. I know if you run this wirelessly before, but I know that if I restart the game, it'll work because I didn't. I've connected a wire. I'm just going to do it by keyboard mouse for now because I want to test performance really. That is if it doesn't crash. Yeah, spotty. The thing is that Red Dead Redemption 2 is a very heavy game. I mean, like much more than Cyberpunk or a game like that. Okay, let's quit out of this. Do it again. Then we'll quit and then we'll rejoin it. And we'll just look at the gamepad. It's working. So the control's working. Let's just take off, because it keeps trying to get into my NAS, so I don't want it to do that right now. Let's just remove you for now. And they'll also disconnect you from Finder so you don't keep reconnecting, because it likes to remember. So let me just quit out of Steam. What's the best way to play Enshrouded on the Mac? Enshrouded, eh? Okay, so my controller's here. It has worked for other games. So I'm just gonna check here as well, because if it's here, yeah. If it's here, then it should work. So ID, what kind of display cable flaws have we got on the Zephyrus? Because I haven't heard any of I haven't heard this issue before. Let me see. Zephyrus display cable issues. I have a plan, Andrew. You have just have a little faith. I have faith this works, so I've got it working before, so I know it'll work. It shows that crossover detects in-game controllers, but it doesn't detect some games. I don't know why. Okay, well, it worked last time when I was testing crossover preview about 2 months ago, so I think it should work. Will a new version of one actually have performance boosts? Yeah, my controller's not working here for some reason. Oh. It did do something when I tried to... Yeah. Let's go to settings, turn everything to low again. And I'm not going to tweak the full screen settings yet because that's not going to help. I'll just apply changes. Trying my wired controller again. Nope. Not detected in game. Okay. Well, I was working with crossover preview. Okay, let's just load up a game first, and then I'll try to full screen it because I'm not confident that it's going to work. Okay, let me just. I need another break. I need to get a bit of a headache. Oh. Okay, looking good. $20 FPS. It's it's D, it's VKD2D, Vulkan. This is kind of why you wish you had a an M4 Max chip, because this is kind of what you need to get this working. Because it was actually sort of playable. It's low frame rate because of the translation there. Whew, look at that frame timing graph. Wow, why has chat got suddenly so interested in this game? I've been running this before. The reason it runs slowly is just because of translation layers. Because everything's got to be translated onto this Metal Graphics API, which is a proprietary graphics engine, and it doesn't work very well. That's to be expected. Isn't the M3 Max equivalent? It is equivalent to roughly a 2060, say, but only if the games are compatible with it. So it's like pretend that you're emulating a game. This is a similar type of deal. Okay, when you change the texture quality, you have to restart to take effect. Does this look like ultra settings to you? Let's see. So texture quality is set to low. Okay, that's going to really affect the video memory. So in that case, let's quit fully and then do it again, like Tamil says. The thing is that I'm not actually sure that the game saves the graphics settings properly when we do that, but let's try that. You see, Cyberpunk 2077, I would say, arguably a similar level of graphical detail involved in that game. And if the game is properly optimized for the hardware, then it will work. This is a case of we're trying to brute force this game onto a graphics API translation layer that's completely experimental. So VKD3D, as far as I can tell, cannot run any other DirectX 12 title apart from Red Dead Redemption 2 because it's been specifically designed for it. And even then, there's lots of technical hurdles in place which are complicated. So I don't really see this as an indictment of Mac gaming, even though it looks like it because it can't run a basic game like Red Dead Redemption 2. This game came out in like 2018, right? But I think that there's a little bit more to it than that. We should see this. It's all about how you frame your expectations, right? If your expectation is like, well, this computer, I spent $4,000, why can't I play this game? It's not designed for this platform. Rockstar didn't make this game to work on a Mac. These are all Windows games which are not designed to work on ARM architecture Mac computers, right? I haven't heard any of the Formula One games working on a Mac yet. Let's see if the graphics settings saved. Does DXMT crash on RDL? Like I said, this is a DirectX 12 game. Won't work on DXMT. Let's see if there's settings saved. Okay, it did. Okay. Let's see if it runs any better. Do you think Mac users will finally be able to play Red Dead Redemption properly by the end of the year? I'm curious to hear your take. Possibly, yeah. It just depends on how these things go. Like if Apple release a game porting toolkit 3.0 this June, and that radically changes the landscape, it's possible. Okay, what's the new stuff with CrossOver 25? If you scroll back to the beginning of the live stream, I go through all of the changes. Unfortunately, there isn't much. Okay, that's a lot better. Still low. $40 gigs of RAM and still complaining about how slow it is. But thank you very much for the tip, Tamil Gamer. That's actually completely. I think similar levels of performance to before. Yeah, I've tried Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We have a Rosetta bug which is not been fixed. Not been fixed yet. So I don't think that's something that Apple need to handle, I'm afraid. Can I test The Last of Us, please? Oh, thank you very much for the super chat. And I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know for a fact that The Last of Us won't work, because if it did work, then people would have. Let me just check. You know what? I'm just going to check the Discord. Let me just check the Discord. Has anyone else got the Red Dead Redemption? Oh, sorry. Last of Us, because I tested this with Game Porting Toolkit 2, so no. I know for a fact it's not going to work. So, Mateus, thank you so much for the super chat. But if you wanted me to test something else out that would probably has a higher chance of working, then let me know. I could try and download it, I guess. I've not really tried it properly before. Andrew, can we try cricket games? What cricket game do you have in mind? A lot of the recent sports games don't work just because of A lot of the recent sports games don't work just because of anti-cheats and stuff. Oof, it's rough, this game. Okay, I'm gonna write this down for the super chat list, just so that I've got like a record of this. So Matthias is asking for Last of Us. Never tried Last of Us. What is? So it's about 35 FPS out of the town. It's a gorgeous game.
Hey, who's there?
You might be able to get a Steam key for F1 2020. If these newer car games are not on Steam anymore, you could try getting a key for it through third party. Big stuttering. Want to work better in exclusive full screen. Okay, I'll try to do that in exclusive full screen. I'm not sure it's going to work because it kind of crashed on me last time. Hi, bro. You work really good. I love your content. I'm watching you since 2 years. Can you please make a video over MacBook Air M1, which games work good on it, and some free ways to play them also? I've done them after I do Red Dead Redemption 2. I'll show you my MacBook Air video. It's a sad day when a computer won't, when a game won't run on 48 gigabytes of unified memory.
When you get a chance, send someone down the track back to that farmhouse.
2025 edition. Yeah, I did it for 2024. I did it less than a year ago. I did it like about 7 or 8 months ago. My M1 MacBook Air video. So make sure to check that one out. Black Myth Wukong on M3 Pro. I don't own an M3 Pro anymore, I'm afraid. Any big ant game? What's an ant game?
It's okay. It's okay. You're safe now.
I am on the lowest graphics settings at 720p.
She'll be okay, Arthur.
I'm sure she will, Mary Beth.
I could get warmed up by this fire. Freezing.
Oh,
Keep
sorry.
warm. All of you, keep warm. Just a few more days and we'll get off this hill.
I hope so. Stay strong. It's been a nasty
We keep together, same as always. Always. Ain't that so, Mr. Morgan?
Of course.
Big Ant are developers of Cricket 1922 and 24. Okay. Where is your Anchor affiliate link? Probably one of my Anchor. If you want to follow any of my affiliate links, just click on any of my Amazon ones, and then that'll be okay. You can just try that out. I'll benefit from anything you buy through the link. It doesn't have to be Anchor. It could be any company bought through Amazon. I did say your past video over it, which you make over 3 months ago. I just want to know if there are any games which can be played over MacBook Air M1 without paying for CrossOver. Yeah, there are loads of free games. Play Combat Master and all the free-to-play stuff, Genshin Impact. Yeah, try any of those, and yeah, they'll be fine. I'm kind of done making MacBook Air M1 videos. The last one's probably going to be when Cyberpunk finally comes out on Mac. Then I'm probably going to do that. But other than that, it's not that important. Okay, I'm just going to sort out Last of Us. I'm going to pick up the Last of Us game. So Last of Us is, let me see. How many Apple computers do I own? Like a lot. I've got an M1 MacBook Air, M2 MacBook Air, and an M1 Max, and then this M3 Max. And I'm planning to buy an M4 Mac Mini at some point. Okay, I'm downloading Last of Us. Matthews, if you want, I'm pretty sure it won't work, but if you want to change your request at all, then let me know. Okay, so I'm away from all of the other city and NPCs, and we're getting like significantly better frame rate. It's like 25, 30, but yeah, this was like a top spec. This is like a top spec Mac of like a year ago. We don't have an Ultra chip that's better than this. So yeah, it's not good performance. Did I buy them for YouTube only? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, my M1 Max is great. It's a great computer. I would have bought that myself. I probably would have bought an M1 Pro. But yeah, it's a good machine. Yeah, Marvel Rivals should be working on the Mac. Maybe I'll test it out later. Okay, cool. I think Red Dead Redemption 2, I'm satisfied that it works, but it's too slow to be like a proper viable like gaming experience on any Mac. Even if you have like an M4 Max, which is what I had from, before, it's still too slow. Okay. Let's do some Age of Empires. So CrossOver 25 says that this is going to work better now. It didn't say which graphics API is going to be better. Let's just check the post again. So this is Wine D3D. Let me just check. How is it that this is better? Let me just check. Age. So here I'm using Wine D3D to run this. I think it says auto. The Path of Exile.
It will not be long before Gidajan finds out about your escape. We should depart these lands immediately.
Selam Neş. Süzer Şinci. Au.
Do not worry. There are only a few enemy guards. I will deal with them swiftly.
Okay, auto.
Au. Taradit Chishallo.
Oh, almost died.
I know of a small village whose inhabitants are loyal to you. We can plot your escape from there.
No. No. Because this guy's health regen.
Effetts Noello. Esci. Taradit
There are 3 possible
Ow.
escape routes.
Au.
Each of them
Taradit
is guarded by an encampment loyal to Gidanjan. We must choose our opponents wisely.
Okay, I'll test out the multiplayer for this now. So I've got single player working fine. Okay, let's test out multiplayer. So we're using Wine D3D to do it. We're not even using DXVK or Metal. I think there were some issues before with this game running with the user interface elements. Right. Okay, let's play it online. I hope I'm not going to be too much of a dick by leaving. Four versus 1 AI. Is this Clash of Clans too? Well, Clash of Clans copied Age of Empires in a lot of ways. I want to do 2 versus maybe just normal. Sorry, back now. How was Red Dead Redemption 2? It was poor. So, unfortunately, not much change since CrossOver preview, but who knows? When will CrossOver 25 release? Who knows as well? Sometimes it's been as quickly as a week since the first beta. Sometimes it's like a month or 2 later. Normally what they do is they have a beta, Code Weavers do beta 1 and then beta 2 and then release. So beta 1 just released, so I reckon like 3 or 4 weeks. Who knows? I'm just getting all this footage ready so that when the time comes, we'll be cooking. Is DXMT just DirectX 11? Yeah. Well, DXVK is also DirectX 10 as well. And it also can support other DXVK DirectX 9 as well, but it doesn't apply for us in ARM chips. I think what I'm going to do is actually play like a 1v1, because I think that will be the most forgiving in terms of like how bad I am at the game. Like if I quit or I get defeated very quickly, then that's okay, because I don't really know how to play this game. Okay, I'm gonna eat some Nian Gao. This is like Chinese New Year cake, Nian Gao. Yesterday was Chinese New Year. It's very exciting. Okay, I hope I don't disappoint this guy, whoever's fighting me in this match. Because I'm going to be absolutely terrible. Random Civ. So I've never tried playing this on multiplayer before. Wine is wine D2D.
Impero. Presto. Ein. Corretto. Caedo. Pabulo.
Salve. Correctus. Condo.
Where's my enemy gone?
Impero.
I never was like an Age of Empires 2 player.
Ein. Condo. Presto. Condo.
Where's my enemy?
Impero.
Need a military building.
Condo.
What's this? Okay, my enemy's probably here then.
Ein. Caedo. Presto. Caedo.
Presto.
Salve.
Okay.
Ein. Caedo.
That guy built his thing.
Caedo.
Need more lumber.
Salve.
Salve.
Can't I build a stable? Do I need to increase? I need 2 dark age building. What's a dark? Oh, here we are. Oh, there's farms here. Oh no! Run away! Oh, my guy's dead. It's unfortunate.
Presto. Ein.
Sane. Correctus. Ein. Sane. Ein. Correctus. Caedo. Sane. Correctus. Sane. Ein. Venatus.
Salve.
House.
Condo. Presto.
Impero.
Impero.
Okay. Now we're doing well, I think.
Ein. Salve. Sane.
Build a farm.
Condo. Impero. Condo. Presto.
So I don't
Podio.
mind this stuff. How do I build baddie? How do I build like stuff to kill? Where's my military buildings? Mining camp. I can build a mill.
Condo.
I already have a mill. Whoops. Need more meat.
Ein.
Whoever's fighting me is going to be very disappointed that.
Salve. Presto.
That guy's got better. It's got 683. What does that mean?
Pero ein.
Mining camp. I need more wood.
Caedo.
Can't believe so many people play this game still. It's like 15,000 concurrent players right now. Still playing this like ancient game that I remember from like 99 or something.
Ein, caedo.
Presto. Caedo.
Salve. Odio. Ein, caedo. Salve. Condo. Impero. Condo.
How do you make military units? I'd have 2 dark age buildings. How do I get 2 dark age buildings?
Presto.
Oh, I've got military, palisade. Oh, an archery range. Okay, an archery range. Oh, barracks. I need a barracks.
Impero.
I need more wood people.
Salve.
I've got too many people on gold.
Impero.
Whoever's I'm playing against needs to be put out me out of my misery.
Presto.
Salve. Caedo.
Ein. Salve. Caedo. Impero. Presto. Correctus. Condo.
Ein, condo.
Impero. Condo. Salve.
Okay, so
Caedo.
Presto. Caedo.
you build more houses, eh?
Condo. Impero. Condo.
Impero. Condo.
Ein. Condo.
How many guys still play Age of Empires? Got one militia guy. Let's go. I think I might just go and basically tell him that we need to. This is my attack force. Attack move is R. Okay, let's attack move here, just to indicate that we're just big noobs.
Impero. Comita. Salve. Presto.
I'm attacking with militias.
Caedo.
Ein,
Caedo. Caedo. Ein. Condo. Impero. Caedo.
Ein. Presto. Sane. Ago. Ein. Sago. Ago. Pugno. Ein. Sane.
Oh, we're getting owned here.
Sane.
Presto. Condo.
have to build another farm after your farm dies or something? Or can you reseed?
Impero? Condo.
Impero.
Okay, so I need to get some more militias.
Ein.
This is an invitation to kill me.
Ein. Ago. Sane. Porro.
Corridor. This is, you can come and attack me, you know, and finish this off, finish me off. That's okay.
Ein.
I don't even know how to get to the next age.
Caedo.
Like, why can't I go to the next age? Where's the? I need oh, I need 500 meat or food or whatever. How do I get more food?
Salve. Ein. Correct. Ein. Sane. Podio. Ein. Ein. Correct. 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 Ein. Same. Correctus. Ein. Same. Fabulo.
Meat. Oh, there's like meat there. I'll get this guy to get some meat.
Fabulo. Venatus.
Impero. Sane. Ago. Sane.
So my assault force. My weak Tech 1 units. I need to get to like the next age, I think. I need 500 food. I think I have too much lumber.
Presto. Sane. Correctus. Ein. Sane. Condo.
Ein. Salve. Condo. Condo. Presto. Condo. Impero.
Condo.
Ein. Condo. Presto. Condo.
Is this Age of Empires? It is Age of Empires.
Ago.
I'm playing a real life multiplayer match against somebody who is probably doing a lot better than me. So I can't tell what they're doing exactly. Whoop.
Ein. Commita.
Oh, he's built some spear pikemen. Okay, I don't have pikemen. I got... Do I have spearman? Why can't I build spearman?
Presto.
Oh, I can upgrade them into pike. No? No, how do you upgrade them?
Impero. Porro. Ago. Commita. Pugno. Commita.
Sheesh, forgot about Last of Us. I'm downloading that now, right? It's gonna take 2 hours to finish downloading, but I'll give it a go. I doubt it's gonna work though. Oh, this is it.
Ein.
It's
Pugno.
going down.
Impero. Correctus. Ein. Correctus. Sane. Ein. Correctus.
I meant Orgot.
Sane. Ein. Correct. Sane.
What do you mean by
Sane.
Orgot?
Sane. Ein. Correctus. Sane. Ein. Correctus. Ein. Sane.
Where do you get food from? I think we killed an elephant.
Ein.
Oh, here we are, food.
Fabulo.
Find a goat. One goat. It's the difference between civilization and... Oh, okay, going to the feudal age, so presumably I can get some pikemen.
Salve. Condo.
How do I build spearmen? Because how come it's locked out?
Pero. Ein. Correctus. Caedo. Sane. Condo. Presto. Condo.
Impero.
Salve. Ein. Impero. Condo.
Damn, what do you think of the stream? If it wasn't for you, I would be clueless about Mac gaming when I got my first Mac. I wonder why you don't get a full-fledged high-end PC with the same money you bought a MacBook with instead. I do have a fully fledged Mac PC with I have a 4080 Super completely maxed out computer, yeah. But the Mac gaming is more like a fun exercise of trying to get games working for, you know, the millions of Mac users who don't have access to high-end computers, you know. I think that my opponent has got like zero interest in actually fighting me, because like they just seem to not care, because like they know I'm weak, right? But they just don't seem to be wanting to fight me, because they could just wipe me out right now quite easily. For me, it was a gift from my relatives. I was going to college, so I had no choice. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people who just won't gift you a large gaming computer because you just don't believe in it. Macs are like work computers.
Venatus. Presto. Porro.
Impero.
Impero. Commita. Sane.
Hi, Fallout 4 on Steam London on CrossOver. It should be working. I'm grateful for a Mac because this is the first laptop I got is very powerful. Macs are just a good. I mean, the fact is, right? Let's say you're at your stage of your life where you have a Mac. Whoa, this is it. You know, you don't need that many games.
Salve.
Uh-oh.
Ein. Sane.
Uh-oh.
Pero.
Oh, my precious town hall. Okay, that's my Age of Empires pro career down the drain. But the crossover 25 multiplayer works fine. I thought it's over once your town hall gets destroyed. Okay, resign. Resign. Good. Okay, good. Okay, so downloading Last of Us, so we'll test it. I know it won't work, but yeah, we've done those two. Let's look at see if we can get Need for Speed Most Wanted working. Let's copy over Need for Speed Most Wanted. So let's just download it. It'll be faster, I think. Is it Heat or the Most Wanted? It's Heat. Oh, it's Heat, isn't it? That's the big one, isn't it? That's the one that's been mentioned. That's going to work. I think what I'll do is I'll just check if I've got any other games that I want to test out today. Far Cry. Far Cry 6 demo. I'll answer your question in a moment, Maney. Let's just have a look at other games that we want to test out. Did this copy out what? Yakuza 5. Yeah, we want to test out AVX, didn't we? So Yakuza 5. One zero 5510. Try to see if that copies over, because if the thing doesn't copy, it's quite annoying. It's crashes in the middle of a copy, which is irritating. So how come translation layers don't work? Well, not every game. These translation layers are basically works in progress and they're buggy. So that's basically why. And the fact is that the translation layers don't have the coders for these translation layers. Generally speaking, they're open source. And then another thing is that they are they're trying to translate to a closed source graphics API. So there aren't many people who really give a crap about Metal, which is Apple's graphics API. People just don't care. There aren't enough developers for it, and it's finicky, and there's a lack of documentation. And so it's very difficult to fix bugs when you don't have access to the whole platform. Oh, I don't know why it's doing this. See, it disconnects, right? and then it reconnects. Or should reconnect in a second. Yeah. I have to do it again because the full game didn't copy over. And it's only 3 minutes, but it just keeps crashing every time. The translation there is basically a converter. If you got a formula that translates one language to another, why would it not work for another instance? It's just not every single not every single situation is accounted for, that's why. Yeah, so the formula isn't finished. It'll never be finished, right? Because games keep changing and adding stuff. And the platforms keep changing. And the fact is that the hardware for Apple Silicon is kind of closed off. Yeah. When stuff is closed source, it makes things much harder when you don't know what's wrong or what's going on. Okay, let's try this. Well, wouldn't the formula be finished if they just started making all games Mac compatible? You wouldn't need a translation layer if everyone just coded their stuff for Mac. So yeah, you didn't need it. There's no need for crossover if every single Windows game also came out for Mac. But the fact is that it isn't. And the game itself, of course, is also closed source. It's just become needlessly complicated. Okay. Yakuza remastered. Okay, so this should run without the. I'll say this. It should run without the AVX check. Only applies to games which detect that. That's annoying. Well, that's an interesting example of a game which shouldn't require the AVX check, but it does. I don't think I've got the. I think it's like a Dragon. Is that going to work better? Interesting. This is the latest crossover, right? Yeah. Okay, that's not working. Let's clear up some space. Okay, good. Okay, so what were the other games that I'd had? Okay, so what else can we do? Integrate to black. Integrate into black. Okay, integrate into black. That's a new one. 3287520. That's the newest one. So I have to, when I copy between Steam libraries, I have to copy the ACF file and the files itself. It should be pretty fast. Like, this is really reliable. But my SSD keeps dying on me. So yeah, Neo, that's correct. Yeah, there are multiple graphics API formulas. So DirectX 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are also differences between the 32-bit and 64-bit versions, especially of the lower level ones. For example, there are some DirectX 10 32-bit games which perform very badly on these translation layers. You also have like DirectX 11 feature levels, so feature level 1, 2, etc., and DirectX 11 feature levels too. So some DirectX 12 games can be run on DirectX 11 cards if they don't use the higher level DirectX 12 graphics APIs. So it gets complicated. Okay, I might try Genshin Impact as well because I want to try out the thing, DXMT. So annoying. Why is it doing this? Okay, so we've got let's try DXMT. F123 runs on a black screen. Don't know if that's the case before. Yeah, I don't know much about that. Trying to copy Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Come on, guys. It can't be that hard. It's a 2-minute copy and it's like overheating or something like that. I don't know. Hitting some kind of bug. says here we can now also enable AVX for games that currently require Rosetta advertised AVX1. So it could be just the case that Yakuza 5 did not get that flag turned on. I guess I should have tried turning on that environmental variable before I deleted it. I could try it again by, I think I'll just add it via my NAS. So what I'll do is I'll add my NAS again. So that's achievable just by quitting all applications and then run with options. So advertise with AVX. Let's try it. Making things needlessly difficult for myself just because I have a really bad internet connection, so I have to pre-download most of these games, and then I basically pre-downloaded them to the wrong thing. I should have used a different drive to do it in because it keeps crashing on me. But if I add them onto my NAS, then we should be fine. Okay, let's try this. Okay, so I've advertised AVX manually. Okay, so that works. Okay, let's play this. Is there a way to have the metal HUD always come up without having to run with options? I'm going to toggle that just for, if you want it to be on, I've got my second channel, which shows that you can get it to run always on whenever you turn on your computer. So yeah, try that. If you just type in Andrew Ty metal HUD always on, you'll find a YouTube channel video on my second channel. Perfect, great. Okay, let's see if this is working. I'm also running YAGL as well, which is a launcher for Genshin Impact. So I'm not sure what's happening here. Spider-Man 2 comes out in a few hours, so I'm not sure that's going to work. I'm not sure I'm going to continue streaming that long. I would like to see Yakuza working though. Before I finish. Yeah, I think I have to quit this one because something's gone wrong here. Something Steamworks thing is happening. Did that launch again? What else have we got? We tested DXMT. Need for Speed Heat. That's kind of new, isn't it? And then did that whole thing copy? It's nearly there. What other AVX games work well? AVX games Mac. It's like Ratchet and Clank. I think Ratchet and Clank is a good example, isn't it? Let me try it without the Let me try Ratchet and Clank without the environmental variable turned on manually, because that's probably going to be more accurate. So we've done AoE 2, we've done Red Dead Redemption 2. So just rearranging my list. Let's try Ratchet. I think that requires it. Let's try. It should load up the okay, it's high, FSR off. Oh, was it FSR off or quality? I think it's on quality. So this definitely required FSR, sorry, AVX. So it's an example of an AVX game which is working. Need for Speed. Okay, so we've got. Can we get the Far Cry 6 working? I think I've already tested out Unity games, so I've done that already. So that was Sons of the Forest. Let's apply. Just watch the video. So does it? Damn. So it comes up on every app, and can sometimes crash it. Is it worth having it on all the time? Yeah, it depends what your use case is. You know, depends how much you play games on the Mac, because certain Mac applications use DXVK and they will crash things. If you ever use DaVinci Resolve, for example, it will just crash every time DXVK HUD is on properly.
We have to get the Dimensionator away from Dr. Nefarious!
Yes, and quickly. Whatever he has planned, it cannot be good.
It's pretty incredible how good Ratchet and Clank looks. So Shad PS will work good on the M1 MacBook Air. No, it won't work well. Shad PS4 at the moment requires quite a powerful computer, and we're just not there yet. We have x86 translation, we've got Molten VK, we've got all this stuff. Tricky. Have I tried World of Warships? Maybe like 4 years ago I played World of Warships through Parallels on the Mac. I'm not 100% sure if it still works.
This will be just like old times. Come on, it looks like Nefarious landed somewhere near the train station. Go, Mrs. Zircon. We should grab a weapon.
Need a weapon? Mrs. Zircon has
Buy a
it
weapon.
all.
Buy bolts. Oh, I can buy.
Excellent choice.
More goons incoming.
Oh, this is good. Oh, it's a really good weapon, this one. Shotgun.
One more to go. Train's pulling away. Let's go.
It's incredibly good looking game. Where are we supposed to go? I still require to force quit the Marvel Rivals launcher. I don't know, I haven't tried it yet. Here I can feel like the PS5. This is like a PlayStation, you know, published game, and you can feel the adapter trigger here. It's resistive.
Dimensionator, Nefarious.
When I've got the gun out, I can feel the kind of light rumble as well.
Right. Today, you will see what losing
Good integration.
feels like. Spoiler. It's exhausting. As soon as I figure out these stupid coordinates. Say goodbye. Hey! What did you do?
Wow. Oh my god.
What just happened? We may have
Okay, well, this is working. Let's try a different game. So the point is that we can get certain AVX type games working. Although I'm not sure this one actually required AVX to be advertised, because it just worked out of the box. It's really the Yakuza games we'd be interested in seeing. So maybe I'll message. Probably a good idea to message the team at Co-Reviews to see if that's kind of the issue that we're facing here. Okay, can we get Far? Have we got Far Cry? Oh, that's a big demo. Can't download that now. And let's see, need. Okay, I'll try to run this directly off my SSD, even though it crashes all the time. Let's see if I can get this to work. If I wanted to stop it launching all the time, the Metal HUD, would they just delete the plist? Yeah, just take it off the login items and settings. Then that'll do. Yeah. Will NBA 2K25 run on CrossOver 25? I'm not sure. I'm not really that into sports games, so probably not going to test that. And I've got limited bandwidth to test, so. I guess I'm going to test Spider-Man later as well, but probably off stream. So right now, it's not the right time necessarily. But the new Spider-Man 2 game is about to come out. And we've had some pretty good luck with Sony games running on a Mac so far. So maybe they'll work. Who knows? You ever find that when downloading a game, it'll just stop downloading? Yes. So for some EA games, we need to install the EA for fix. Play Genshin Impact if YAHL is your properly. What does that mean? Yeah, I'll test out DXMT in a minute. Happens all the time for me on Steam on CrossOver. Yeah, me too. Not bad. Okay. Spider-Man Remastered works incredibly well. Yeah, well, what about Spider-Man 2? Spider-Man Miles Morales, Spider-Man Remastered both work well. What are the chances that Spider-Man 2 also works well? Let's see. Connecting to EA.
Press the C key for
Can you play
accessibility
online?
options.
Let's try solo first. Graphics, vertical sync off, HDR mode off. Graphics quality, medium. Always go medium. Will RDR2 run on M4 Pro Mac Mini? No. I tested it before my M4 Pro Mac Mini, it doesn't really work. It'll go at about 10, 15 FPS. You need like more than 24 gigabytes of RAM. So the RAM quotient is like really important. Without good RAM, it's not going to work. Does your Xbox One controller have haptic feedback under CrossOver? Some games, yeah. Some games will work, some games won't. Luck of the draw. If the stream gets kind of buffery, just let me know. I'm trying to increase the speed on Last of Us because that's the game that I want to get running today. Or testing anyway. I might cover it in the next stream.
Back as Palm City plays.
Talk to me, Joe.
Palm
How we
City.
doing?
Hanging in there.
Good. Just keep your foot on the floor. What's the tea, Richie?
There's some real speed in this race, Anna.
We knew they were gonna bring it. This is the lead we're going for here. Come on, guys. This is ours.
So medium 1080p. This is one of the games listed under the CrossOver 25 beta. So this is interesting. Could be an interesting result.
Hey, we've got company on the
Bit
right.
of stutter here. Compilation stutter. Nitrous.
Shit, I think I know this cop.
Aw, cute.
I'm serious. He's bad news.
We scored big on this one. There's some prime hunting here.
If this is real life, right, I don't think I would have survived any of this car stuff. Oh yeah, and I should be following the minimap, right? Oh, cop right up my ass.
Trying to push me off the road. Oh, no question about it now. They trying to take me out. Shit, they just hit me.
My pain is some native Mac games don't support vibration on a new USB-C control, but has an alt control with micro USB, and I don't have an alt one already. Okay. Need for Speed Most Wanted, that's working. What else did I have prepared? I had all this stuff prepared on my 4 terabyte SSD. Try. I guess I could try Ninja Gaiden Black. So I could try it from the Tokyo Extreme bottle that I created earlier with all of the overrides. So that's what Jay Fishin said was going to work better. Let me just look up Ninja Gaiden. Ninja. So some people are saying that it's not working through CrossOver, which is interesting. Will the Playtale Innocence work on an M4 Pro? Innocence is the first one, right? The first game does work, yeah. You can play Plague Tale Innocence. That should work. I tried Rise of the Tomb Raider with vibration. It's a totally another level. I think, yeah. A lot of those types of games, I don't mind playing with a keyboard and mouse, so you're missing out, I guess. Okay. Will the second version also work? I've not managed to get the second one working. I don't think. From what I recall, I don't remember exactly. I'm not able to play PUBG because of Battle Eye. Yeah, that's an issue. Sorry. Hey Andrew, I have the RE4 remake. How can I pirate it? I don't support piracy on this channel. For IPAs to work, they need to be decrypted and signed. So there's methods out there. I can't tell you, I'm afraid. Okay, so I think I'm going to stop this Ninja Gaiden thing. We'll quit out and we'll load it up in the bottle that I had for Tokyo Extreme Racer. And then we'll run this through D3D Metal. Let's try this out. What overrides did I do? Just go back to when I did it a few hours ago. Okay, so what am I doing? Ninja. I played Plague Tale Requiem, both of my M1 Pro, and it worked great. Oh, okay, good. Requiem. I didn't really realize Requiem was working because I've not personally seen it. Okay. Okay. D2D12. Shaded compilation. Might be a bit slow because this is running. Actually, it's running from SSD, but hopefully the SSD won't die. So much issues with this SSD. Will now CrossOver could play Diablo 4 from Steam? Yes, the CrossOver 25 and the latest version of CrossOver both have Battle.net fixes, so you should be able to play it quite well. I think. I hope. Okay, shaded compilation. Halfway through, I think. What software you use to decrypt IPAs? I can't tell you that. But if you keep researching harder and harder and harder, you'll find it eventually. It's going to require a lot of searching because it took me a long time to figure it out. Okay, good. Okay, let's full screen this bad boy. Okay, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Oh, it's giving me the do PlayStation. Are there no graphics settings? It's too high quality. Oh, it's ray tracing option. Why borderless over full screen? No particular reason. What's new with this version? Welcome JFK Productions. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you everyone who keeps joining in. Let's have a look. Okay, so this is like a modern ninja game. Cool. Okay, let's skip this bit. I just want to play. Quick attack, strong attack. Oh, my guy's really strong. Apart from when he's getting attacked from the back. Oh, that's brutal. Is this like, this feels like a remake of some older game. Is this an older remake? What is this game? This feels like it should be like a game from a different era, like an Xbox 360 game or something. Is that what it is? He just fire grenade me. It's kind of hard to tell your own character from the enemies. There's no way you still be stabbing people around when your arm's been chopped off. There's a lot of gratuitous blood in here. Oh, I can forward. Death. That's good. So I think that there are some regressions which make this not work out of the box, but it's something that code weavers could probably add quite easily. $60 plus FPS on the 3 Max. Okay, good stuff. Okay, good. Ninja Gaiden 2. Working good. Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. What is that game? It's crazy. Feels like a... What is this? It's like a remake? Oh, Xbox 360. If that's what I feel like, Xbox 360 type game. Yeah. Can I try the CrossOver 25 beta without doing any task? No, you need to join the beta tester program. And you probably can't join it now. Okay, so that's working. Ninja Gaiden. Okay, I'm still downloading Last of Us Part 1. So what else can I test in the meantime? We've got another 36 minutes on that. What I might do is just increase my download speed slightly. Maybe get it going a bit faster without hopefully not killing the stream. Because my stream can't take... Okay, let's just test out YAAGL while we're waiting for that other thing to work. So let's test out DXMT using YAAGL. So we're using Y9.9 DXMT. Let's give it a go. Downloading environmental files. Curious if GTA 5 on DX11 via DXMT will work. Yeah, I don't know yet. Can confirm Genshin runs great with YAGL. Well, it's good stuff. It just takes a long time for YAGL to load. There's a lot of stuff to load. The recommended wine engine for this is DXMT 9.9. Okay, good to hear. That's the one that I configured. Joseph, do you think that you prefer playing with YAGL or using play cover? Because both have advantages and disadvantages. I installed CrossOver and set up the stream to run Diablo 4. The no GPUs found issue. If you go to Mystical OS, no GPUs found. There's he's got like an interesting Diablo 4 video. So that particular issue.
Fix to solving that. So the right of the play button is a little cogwheel. Click it.
So if you find this video here.
You've tried preview, you've tried non-preview, you've got the latest of both, but when you hit play, you get an error saying your driver version is no good. But here's a simple fix to solving that.
Try this fix it, because
is a little cogwheel. Click it. Go to game settings. Click an additional command line art and enter this one.
Bypass GPU
driver check. Hit done. Now,
so try that. Let me know if that works for you. In there, okay. Let me know if that works. Let me know if that works. Thank you so much. I'm not sure if it'll work. Shu Xiao. Okay. It's really just a storage difference, yeah. Doesn't it run smoother on the play cover version because of the lack of translation layers? Why is it taking so long to download a simple environmental files? That's weird. Thank you. Yeah, my Chinese is really bad. 恭喜发财. I was just having some 年糕. 我太太做一些年糕. Okay. ZZZ or ZZZ is also 30 gigabytes with play cover versus 80 on YAGL. It's just the difference between high fidelity and then native keyboard and mouse. Native keyboard and mouse. I feel like it's not doing anything. Is that crashed? Let's see network settings. Is that doing anything? Like, is that yellow thing gonna move? I guess I am downloading The Last of Us. Okay, let me just pause Last of Us download. See if that goes faster. Don't think it is. Let me just close this. You just need more time, I think. It'll probably run smoother for some time, but after a certain amount of time and enough caching, it becomes very occasional. 60 FPS still feels like 60 FPS. I'm not sure what. I'm also not sure how less powerful machine would run YGL version. Might not be as smooth. I think I remember testing on the M1 MacBook Air or the M3 Air. But it's all for nothing if I can't download this environmental file. So environment files. What could we? It doesn't give us like a log of what's happening with this. Okay, I'll try something else in the meantime, I think. Did I follow the GitHub page for how to download? No. I did use the overseas version. OS. I did do it through GitHub though. I did do this through GitHub. Let me look at the Discord. Let me do a search for it's looping through the download environment files. It's not in system settings. Yeah, YAGL is in. Yeah. So system settings, privacy and security. What was it? Developer tools. Okay, well, don't know why that would work. When I do my YAAGL tutorial for 2025, then I will do it here. 3 Shane. Okay. Okay, control. Oh. Let's do it. Even though I've made dozens of tutorials about don't know why it's not picking up my thing. That's weird. Okay. Do. My stuff's open. Okay, let's do this. Okay, good. Ah. Oh, it has to download something as well. Oh my god. Okay, I have to pause my Last of Us download. Okay, 17 gig download. It's not cutting the stream, which is good. 17 gigabyte download jump scare, yeah. What time does Spider-Man 2 come out? It's 3 p.m. GMT. Ooh, that's now. That's now. Yeah, my internet sucks. I'm using 5G. Sorry, I just muted myself. I don't know how that happened. But yeah, I'm on a 5G connection, so that's the fastest I can get. I managed to in my part of London, I can only get 75 megabit connection through the phone line. I don't have fiber yet, so that's really shit. And so I'm using an unlimited 5G SIM card. Goes mute right before speaking. Yeah, I'm just repeating what I said, right? So yeah, so I'm using a 5G router. I've got antenna stuck on the outside of my house, and hopefully it's gonna go. I'm just gonna check out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy Spider-Man 2. Let me see if it's available to buy. Yeah, it's meant to be out today. And it's meant to be... Yeah, let's see if I can get it to go. If I can get Spider-Man 2 working, that'd be very cool. It's got 1 more minute until it releases. Let me just check it out. It says 1 hour, but it should be now. It's not in the series. It's 3 o'clock now. In less than an hour. I thought it was meant to be released at 3 o'clock. Ah, 4 p.m. Okay, 1 more hour. Okay, I'm not streaming for that long. I've got to like buy it, download it. If it does work, then I might stream again tonight, but that would be a bit crazy. Okay, take a little break while this downloads. Okey-dokey. 50%. So guys, ask me questions, anything. Give me some chat. Give me some chat to respond to. It would be great if you could test Tidus Spider-Man 2 on stream today. I wish I could, but streaming for 9 hours would be too much. You're the most helpful for macOS ever. Thank you. Thank you, Google. I think you're not a bot. Went to the gym and finished the gym. Came home, you were still live. You truly are genius, bro. Mac gaming community is nothing without you. Thank you very much. Reminds me that I should really go to the gym. I went to the gym yesterday, so I'm good. I'm doing hot yoga tomorrow with my friend Louis. So that's going to be enough. Hey Andrew, please make a tutorial video soon on YOGL and also cover the MBA M1 in the video about performance and how it's working. Yeah, sure, okay. The last YOGL video I did was in March, so I might do it in March or February, I can't remember. It's not very different from, it's almost completely not different at all. The game is not available on Steam yet, so it's one of those games that you can't pre-order. You can't pre-download it, which is really annoying. Because it's going to be a really huge game, I can tell. Think PUBG would be possible to play with CrossOver 25? No. No wine. The principle is that if it doesn't work on the Steam Deck, it's not going to work on the Mac, for sure. The Steam Deck's way bigger, important audience. What do you think should be the base variant of the MacBook Air M4? The base variant is going to be the same as the iMac M4 with 8 GPU cores and 8 CPU cores. So I'm pretty certain that's what's going to be. So you should definitely check out my video on the iMac if you want to know what the MacBook Air performance is going to be. It's going to be the same. So not a huge difference. But, you know, with 16 gigabytes of RAM, it's not the worst in the world. Not the worst thing in the world. Would I post a tutorial on how to enable full keyboard and mouse support on Fortnite? Like I said, go to the FN Mac Assistant Discord and then find the tutorials there. That's going to be the best way for you to get that. Because it's, yeah. I'm not gonna dive back into Fortnite. I'm not a Fortnite player, so I don't really care. If you can, as far as I'm concerned, a lot of these, if it works, then you should use the workaround to get it to work. If you want keyboard and mouse, it is available. So on all of these mobile apps, right, you have something called touch alternatives or touch gestures, where you can basically map commands, like controller commands, to the keyboard, and that's going to work. And then people have found workarounds for key mapping and getting those things to work. Though the keyboard support is a bit lackluster because you don't have sprinting, and it's harder to do building and stuff. So that's what I've read anyway. So check it out. For base M1 with 16 gigabytes of RAM, what should I turn on for the best performance? Currently have D2D Metal with MSync. Yeah, D2D Metal and MSync. That's the best combo. If it works through that, then it's not going to work better through another method. It's not going to work better than that. So I would sincerely consider, putting those two things on. If there isn't really much optimization that you can do on a Mac. It's really just turning down the resolution, turning down the settings, finding hacks to turn it down even further. If you go to like low spec gamer, like the Reddits or the low end gaming subreddits, then you might find a bit more information there. Well, do you think the new Battle Eye can be implemented in CrossOver? I mean, without having to use Windows OS running in parallel. If this happens after Battle Eye fully released, I think we could play PUBG. Yeah, the only reason that Battle Eye works with Windows 11 ARM on parallels is the fact that Windows and Microsoft are trying to push gaming on Windows 11 ARM machines. And the fact that it works in parallels on the Mac is just a byproduct, okay? Now, the fact is that this is the result of like intense lobbying by a company like Microsoft. They are lobbying, paying money, maybe offering support for people to get Battle Eye games working on their new hardware. Now, Apple not interested in really doing this. They don't care at all about anti-cheat games. Not really. Okay, it's for whatever reason, it's not in their priority list, right? So I don't expect anyone to lobby like that. Valve have an interest in this because their games are translated via Wine and Proton on the Steam Deck, and they lobby very hard. But PUBG doesn't work on a Steam Deck. You know, Codeweavers and CrossOver, they don't have a chance in hell of lobbying this kind of level of support. So don't expect PUBG, don't expect Destiny 2, don't expect any of these computers and stuff to work properly, games to work, especially anti-cheat games, because these companies, right, like PUBG, they require so much work in order to make sure that people aren't cheating. And cheaters are always finding new ways to unlock games and cheat on them. And cheating really ruins the experience for the average paying user. So there's a huge incentive to fix this. And when you run a game through a translation layer, it opens up so many holes. Like, if you think about it, right? You're playing a game like PUBG, right? And on a Mac, if you're running the game through a translation layer and you are, the game is rendering a wall and your Mac is translating the wall geometry through DirectX into Vulkan, into Metal. And if something goes wrong there, then that wall is invisible, right? And if you can see through the wall, then that's basically a hack, right? You can cheat, basically. You can see things which you aren't supposed to see. But it's just a natural part of the translation layer process, right? And so the whole translation layer system is exactly like this, right? So you can't really, it's difficult to justify the resources to try and stop Mac gamers from, playing these, from cheating. Because then it's a vector. So cheaters could just pretend to be Mac gamers and then hack the translation layer client a little bit to get an advantage in the game. And then you just ruin the game for everyone just because you wanted like less than 1% of your player base to be able to play through their preferred device. I think that for these companies, right, they're very happy sacrificing 5% of the player base. Let's say the Mac gamers are 5%. In order to have a more stable game. The fewer platforms you have, the more stable it is. So yeah, I kind of get it. So people keep asking me, when is anti-cheat going to happen? When is anti-cheat going to happen? It's just never going to happen. The Mac gamers are never going to have anti-cheat in any meaningful way. So if you want, it has nothing to do with the capabilities of a Mac, because Macs are very capable gaming machines. It's just that there's no reason to support multiple multiple platforms. You should be supporting as few platforms as possible. If you want your players to play a game, then you've got to buy a PC or buy a console, and then that'll work fine. Okay, more questions. Yeah, can I play Red Dead Redemption 2 on my MacBook Air M1? No, you can barely play the first Red Dead Redemption 1 on the MacBook Air M1, so don't expect 2 to work, because you need literally 7 or 8 times more resource in order to get that to work. It just won't work otherwise. Thank you. Do you know if I get Rosetta instead of DXMT like you in the HUD? Rosetta will show if you're using D3D Metal. Nothing to be afraid of. Is Wuthering Wave available on the Mac? It will be in the future. You can play Wuthering Waves through Mew Player Pro. If you do a search for Mew Player Pro, then that's going to work. What's happening here? Oh, it is moving. I just saw number movement. can you get a trial version of CrossOver 25? You will be able to go across a trial version of CrossOver 25 once CrossOver 25 is fully released. I expect this to happen in 2 to 8 weeks from now, 2 to 6 weeks from now. So I wouldn't think too much. I wouldn't count on it too much. Okay, now it's doing some verifying. Oh my god! You think you downloaded the Genshin Impact because I pointed it to a folder that I already had, but it's downloading a patch. It's got to patch it. Yeah. Based on what I saw on forums, I understand that DXMT is more potent. Will my game work better if I enable DXVK? DXMT does not use DXVK at all. It's a separate graphics translation layer. So what I'm using right now is DXMT. It's different from DXVK. Is the iMac M4 good for future games? The base M4 is good, is okay for current games. It's not amazing. So if you're saying if it's future-proof, not really. It's good for now. It's not going to be good forever. So if you're a keen gamer, I would definitely try. Definitely try something else. I think Codeweavers, they support Linux more than Mac. This is just my thought. Yeah, I think so. I mean, the wine is really for both, right? Wine is really for both the wine and Linux and Mac. And in a sense, it's also for Android as well. There's a lot of Android stuff happening too. Please update or remove your Patreon. And if you update it, please add an economic one-time or monthly goal or to buy something for the channel or cover some monthly expenses. You can also subscribe to my YouTube channel memberships if you like, or I post some exclusive members only content. I think it's quite reasonable. Yeah, make sure to check it out, because if you can just join as a channel member, I do make some posts every now and then, so you can see if anything, if you can benefit the channel that way too. So. Whew, this is taking ages. Okay, GTA 5 wineskin versus CrossOver. Which one should I use? I think CrossOver. Wineskin doesn't exist anymore. It's Kegworks, but I'm a big supporter of CrossOver, so use that instead. Andrew, why is my DualSense controller mapping mixed up in CrossOver? I'm not sure. It depends on the game. I had some issues just now trying to get a game running with controller. I'm not sure why. Genshin Impact just downloads zip files and then extracts them. I had issues with it once, and Mihoyo provided me with the URLs to download the zips manually. I want to put them. Okay. Well, this is more like patching. Finally. Am I going to review the new BlueStacks Lite? Maybe.
To say is that you fell here from another world? But when you wanted to leave and go on to the next world, your path was blocked by some unknown god?
Outlanders, your journey ends here.
This is different from the last time I watched this intro.
Who are you? The sustainer of heavenly principles. The arrogation of mankind ends now.
Plays Spider-Man 2, we expect it live tonight. I'm probably going to stop very soon. Once I try out Last of Us Part 1. haven't I already logged in before? Okay. Turns out those issues with Genshin were actually the first signs of my 13th CPU failing.
Wait! Don't go! Give my sister back! And just like that, the god took away my sister.
She took
Some
away
kind of
my
seal was cast
sister.
upon me, and I lost my power. So while we used to travel from world to world, we are now trapped here. How many years ago was it? I don't know. But I intend to find out. When I woke, I was all alone, until I met you 2 months ago.
Yeah, Paimon really owes you for that. Otherwise, Paimon likely would have drowned. So Paimon will do her best to be a great guide.
I didn't remember this intro. I mean, probably played this like about 5 years ago, right? 27 years ago, it's Genshin Impact's been out for. Okay, so the good thing about this version of the game is that we can use keyboard and mouse. What sucks is that we don't have Y-axis. We don't have Y-axis inversion, which is annoying for me. But basically, you get like the full graphics. Did it come out in 2020? So this is like the full flat graphics version of Genshin Impact, right? And this is using DXMT. So I'm not using CrossOver 25, but we are of course benefiting from CrossOver. Oh yeah, I was going to test out Battlefield 4. Completely forgot. I don't know why I've started a new account, because I logged in with my Gmail account, but I guess I have a Mihoyo account. I think I was only level like 10 or something. But yeah, we have proper keyboard and mouse support here, which is rare. Which, you know, for the Mac, why can't we have this on the Mac?
The path ends here. Guess we'll just have to climb. Climbing depletes stamina, and depleted stamina takes time to recover. Okay, let's take the route we planned. We're off to a step.
Can you play Battlefield 4? Does Battlefield 4 have the...
Exactly.
fruit? Will the Genshin FPS unlocker tool work on CrossOver? Not sure.
Oh, wow.
Can you live stream and game from the same time? Yeah, you could. Generally speaking, it's better to stream from another streaming device, so I use a capture card on a different computer so that they don't interfere with each other too much. But I've done streaming from internal device before.
There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the Seven's protection over among the 7 gods. This god controls the wind. Paimon's not sure whether the god you're looking for is the animal god, but Paimon will take you to the animal god's place first and
Please tell me, can I download and play from where?
As we all know,
Don't
poetry and
download
language
random
flow like
DMG
the
files
wind.
from the internet, please. Okay,
There'll
it's just not worth it.
definitely be someone there who knows about your sister. At least that's what Paimon thinks. Whether the gods actually answer you is a different story. You never know unless you try. So let's hop to it.
Yeah, unfortunately, no one really knows why Forza won't work. Return to the quest point.
That's a statue of the Seven. There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the Seven's protection over the world.
Okay.
Among the 7 gods, this god controls the wind.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon's not sure whether the god you're looking for is the animal god.
Why don't I just do this? I said of course it works, but not Evo. Oh, I have to follow her.
As we all know, poetry and language flow like the wind. There'll definitely be someone there who knows about your sister. At least that's what Paimon thinks. Whether the gods actually answer you is a
Gokul
different
Krishna.
story.
Just
You never know
don't
unless you try.
don't download rando games in a DMG, especially Windows games. The chances of you getting a virus are a lot higher than 0.
You can swim right over.
It's a pretty game, you know, designed for like computers and laptops from another age. Are they safe? Almost certainly not safe. The risk is for you to take, you know? GTA 5 is cheap. I wonder why Apple is looking at unsigned stuff behind menus, but I understand now. Yeah. There's a lot of idiots who will install things, get desperate for things. Woo, I'm on 8888 subscribers. It's a very lucky number in Chinese culture.
Ooh, did you just feel the elements of the world? Seems all you had to do was just touch the statue and you got the power. As much as they may want it, people in this world can never get a hold of powers as easily as you. It's because you're not from this world to begin with. If we keep heading west from here, we'll eventually reach Mondstadt, the city of freedom. Mondstadt is the city of wind because they worship the god of Animo. So perhaps because you got power from the god of Animo...
God of War 2018 doesn't actually run very well on a Mac anyway, so I wouldn't necessarily do that.
There are also lots of bards there, so perhaps one of them has heard news
Can you
of
put
your
tags on the
sister.
video so later when we watch it, you can search it on YouTube? I'm putting together like a proper full video together when the time's right. Later after live finished.
You got from the statue of the Seven. Oh, Paimon's so jealous. Why doesn't
Will Whirlwind's Meet be available for the Mac? Who knows? I think it's supposed to have got a Mac version, but there's not. When a proper legit GTA 5 releases on Mac, there's no such thing as a legit GTA 5 on the Mac. Assetto Corsa does work on the Mac. You just have to use the cross tie. Assetto Corsa Evo, we don't know yet. These are pretty flowers. By the way, when I try to use CrossOver, it says I don't have enough space to download the game. Just delete your time machine snapshots using the disk utility on your drive. That'll help. I haven't done this tutorial for a long time. It does because when I try to launch it, it gives me 5 frames. Did GTA 6 come from Mac? Did you notice that companies not keeping their promises on Mac gaming like Dead Island 2 is supposed to be out? Yeah, there's a lot of delays. Pal World is supposed to be out, but it got delayed. Obviously, Assassin's Creed Shadows was supposed to be out, but it's been delayed. A lot of stuff has been delayed.
Don't be afraid. It's all right now. I'm back. Is he talking to a dragon?
If GTA 6 comes out for macOS, then I'll jump off a bridge, lol. If you want to play GTA 6, just buy a Windows computer. It's not that big a deal. Or even better yet, just buy a console. Just buy a PS5. It's not that much money. It's like $400. Just go and get one. And $100 for GTA 6, or however much money it costs in the future. Who knows?
Luckily, Paimon managed to grab hold of your hair. Thanks.
I mean, if you think about it, $600 versus like a Mac, it's not very much money. It's like half a MacBook Air.
Definitely has some. Yeah. Oh, what's that? There's some kind of shiny red thingy on the big.
I haven't done this tutorial for like 7 years or something. I accidentally made a new account, which is weird because I couldn't log in because I think what I needed to do was quit the game and then open it again. But I do not remember this being part of the tutorial.
Paimon's never seen a stone like this before, so Paimon can't tell what it is.
I don't remember Paimon talking so much.
Best we put it away for now.
They must have rejigged
Okay,
it.
we've got it. Now let's get out of here.
I think it's Apple's marketing or something delaying what? Let's say that most of it did not want to buy a MacBook. Yeah. Should have bought something else.
Hey you! Stop right
There's more
there!
to life than just gaming. Doing work and getting stuff done is what a Mac is good for, you know?
May the Animo God protect you, stranger. I am Amber, outrider for the Knights of Favonius. You don't look like citizens of Mondstadt. Explain yourselves.
We're not looking for trouble.
That's what all the troublemakers say. Doesn't sound like a local name to me. And this mascot.
Because for $2,000 you can get a Windows laptop with RTX 4070. Yeah, it basically plays everything, you know?
So to sum it up,
Or just buy a $500 PS5. Mac is more fairly priced in my country, so I got a Mac 4060 G14 was more expensive than M3 Pro Mac. Yeah, well, I have a 4060 G14 as well for my wife.
I'm still not sure if I can trust
Similar price, and not for us anyway. Depends on country, of course. But obviously, the 4060 G14 can play way more games than a Mac can. If I had to choose one computer, for like, if I only had one computer, there's no question I would choose a G14 over a MacBook. I would choose that over an M4 Max any day, right? Because it can play any game and it can do all your work. How much is in your country? Wait, you said to re-download CrossOver. What? You have a wife because you look super young. Yeah, I'm nearly 40 years old. Okay, my kid is 13. My son is 13 years old and my daughter's 7. I'm feeling older. I'm feeling older and older every day. I feel really old now. Like creaky bones, fat belly.
What exactly is it you need to finish doing first?
Dragon's Dogma 2. I was going to test that out today as well because CrossOver says that it's working. So, okay, I say Genshin Impact. What AGL through DXMT is very interesting. It's good, working. It did take forever to download though. Okay, we're gonna do now. The Last of Us is just about to finish downloading on my end. Is there anything else I want to test out today? I did want to test out Far Cry 6, but I never got to actually download it. How about Dragon's Dogma? Could you try GTA 5 with DXMT on DirectX 11? Okay, let's do it. Keeping me going, eh? Just when I'm about to finish. GTA 5 DXMT by Zeph. Okay, it's on the list on the bottom left. Let's just... There's a few things else I need to try first. Okay, so Last of Us is nearly done, and we need to do GTA 5 as well. What's new with version 25? You'll find out if you scroll back to the very beginning of this live stream. You shall find out everything that you need to know. It's also in a handy Mac Gaming Reddit. It's right here. So everything's here. I kind of went through it earlier. Will I try The Last of Us on the stream? Yes. Just finishing downloading now. And then it's about to finish. Yeah, it's about to finish downloading now. So we'll get there in a few minutes. My Last of Us Part 1 is updating right now. And then I'm just making sure I get GTA 5 running as well soon. When does Kingdom Come Deliverance come out? The second one? Oh, Tuesday. Okay, might do that too. How did you install DXMT? It's part of CrossOver 25 Beta 1. So the most user-friendly way is to just download CrossOver 25 Beta by entering the beta tester program. So that's their beta testing program, which you can have go already. 25 does include 2.0 D3D Metal, so no other integrations are required. No limit for that. Oh, okay. Okay, waiting for two things to download. I had a little stroll. Okay. Doubt I don't need Dragon's Dogma right now. Okay, GTA 5. Okay, so we've got Last of Us. Good, good, good. Should be doing that. Okay, Andrew. I've been waiting for Fortnite. Yeah, that could probably get you banned. I mean, no one's been banned yet. Is the thing, is the key message about that. Okay, so I'm gonna try to load up Last of Us, which is not gonna work, but we'll look at what it looks like. As a sincere request from our friend. I don't know why Steam is being funny. There's a lot of waiting around in Mac gaming, isn't there? This is unusual because Steam on CrossOver 25 has been running a lot, running faster, but this time less. So David, you've been playing on keyboard and mouse. Is it hard to reconfigure, remap those keys? What's the method that you use to remap those keys? Just gonna quit Steam and then restart. Why can't I download? To get the beta, you need to be a beta tester. So you need to join the beta tester program. So you have to be logged in and with a paid license, and then you can beta test basically, and then be part of the beta center. Okay. That's kind of just crashed out. I think what I'll do is going to restart the Mac. restart and then see where we are. Yeah, sometimes crossover doesn't exit completely. But I moved back from UK to India and I regret it. Oh, damn. Why did you move back to India? Is that where you're from? Oh, I live very close to, well, not very close to Wembley, but I'm in North London in the Finchley area. Go to Wembley very often. Go to the IKEA in Wembley and Costco. So yeah, it's a bit different going to India, right? Living conditions in India not so good because of taxes. It's probably not the only reason. I'm also moving from UK back to India. Got a lot of Indians here, right? It's because most people who are able to watch a daytime live stream are probably in India. Costco is better. I went to that IKEA last week in Wembley. I go to the Wing Yip. I went to Flip Out. In, my daughter had a birthday party. Friends had a birthday party at Laser Quest and Flip Out trampoline park. Okay, you kidding? I just spent like 2 hours downloading Last of Us and I'm just re-downloading it from scratch. Very annoying. Okay, might have to do Last of Us a bit later. Let's do GTA first, okay? Although I know that Last of Us is not going to launch, so it's kind of pointless. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to launch this using DXMT instead of DXVK. So we're launching Steam. Let's give it a go. So guys, David's saying that in order to get keyboard and mouse support working, he bound everything except sprint and couch to L1 and L2 in control emulation, and then the default binds are Z, V, C, and X for building. Remap them using Carabiner, which is an application for Mac for rebinding keys. You explained it very well for English being not your language. So Carabiner and then touch gesture remapping will seal the deal, will make it work. I only have 44 gigabytes available, but the game I'm trying to install is 60. Is that normal? You need a lot more. Okay, the menu's loading up with DXMT, which is a very good sign. How do you increase what? You need more storage space? Then check out my tutorial for grand perspective. That's how you delete stuff. So if you find Andrew Tsai grand perspective free space, this is one of the best tools that you can use that's free. That helps you figure out what storage is being used up where, because there's a lot of hidden places where storage is used up. So find this video online and then you can clear out your storage space. I find it funny that, you know, this game is so popular, but it's like a different era of game. Put everything on normal. That's what I normally do. That works. Then that's good. So we're talking about controller emulation for that right now. Yeah. When you run a mobile app on a Mac, then you can click on the menu bar on the top left when it's focused. And then there's the settings where you can do stuff. Mac is best gaming platform on Mac? No. Is there any way to play PUBG? No. Are you able to max settings 4K graphics? Change the weather to rain, it looks so great. Hey bro, maybe you can help me out. I know it may seem out of context, but I was wondering if you could help me out. I'm an art student using Mac, as I just was trying to find any render tool for Mac. What's a render tool? Blender? Okay, let's just see if it loads. If it loads, then maybe we'll try running the benchmark and compare it, same settings against D3D Metal and DX3K. That would be really interesting. I usually use Rhinoceros or ArchiCAD, but many don't have any integrated render tools for Mac. I try using Parallels. It's kind of sketchy. Do you know if it's possible to install very cinema? Yeah, well, Parallels is the way to go, isn't it? I think for that kind of stuff. Parallels, I don't know much about these professional design tools, but AutoCAD. Yeah, auto. I need to redo my AutoCAD stuff, but Verizon. Oof, what happened there? Crashed. I think as soon as that was about to load, it just crashed the desktop. Which is weird. Speaking of parallels, I just managed to get an app I would never get to work on CrossOver to work on the beta. Finally did any parallels. What app is it? Because I very rarely see apps which you actually want to play on CrossOver versus a Mac. You can run multiple bottles at once, nothing wrong with that. You might need to give permission for Grand Perspective to look at your whole computer, maybe give it full disk access within privacy and security. Just open up privacy and security and drag and go to full disk access and then drag it into the Mac. It's a streamer bot. But I had to run parallels just to run it. Lumia stream, okay. I think we're going to have the same issue whether we're running through stream, running through benchmark. Okay, let's run this, and then it might be the last thing I do today. Nil, this guy's better at explaining than Steve Jobs. I don't think Steve Jobs really knew how to do stuff, right? He just told other people what to do. Stream elements on drugs in full control over. Okay. Well, do you think my stream could be improved by something like that? What's the tool called? Highly recommend it. What's the tool called again? Lumia stream and streamer bot. Well, mix it up and Lumia. Okay, let's try the benchmark instead. I doubt it will make a difference because the issue is that when DXMT tries to get into the game world, then it's going to stop running. You can stream in next Steam if possible, please. Okay, yeah, well, I'm using stream elements at the moment. It doesn't seem to be that bad. Oh, yeah, it's crashed. Wait a sec. Okay. Make sure, please try Spacer Engine. What on earth is Spacer Engine? Photorealistic 3D planetarium. Oh my god, what's that? Ooh, we're gonna buy Spider-Man 2. Yes. It's just come out, and also Space Engine. Okay, well, I am downloading Spider-Man 2. So I've just bought Spider-Man 2. Okay, and I'm not going to do the stream today. Oh, I'll be too exhausted, I think. Space Engine. You need to you need to donate $5 or above. That's in the rules, but I've just bought it anyway. And let me see. Okay, so I've tried GTA 5 DXMT. Sorry guys, that's not working. I will test out Last of Us again today. And what I'm going to do is I will do your Space Engine. Okay, I will do Space Engine, but not today because I'm about to finish Bikini Bottom binge. Okay, so I've covered a lot of games, and I need to. I will donate. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much, Murdoch Scott. Really appreciate it. Just thanks for all your work. Thank you very much for super chatting me. That's your first super chat. Really appreciate it. Okay, so the situation is that I'm probably going to take a break and finish up for today. But I'm downloading Spider-Man 2. If I can get it to load in game, then I will stream it for an hour and I'll cover the rest of it later today, maybe. If I can get it to run, then I'll come back, okay, this evening, okay? Do a second stream today. But if I can't get it to work, I'll leave it till another day, okay? So that just means that I'm gonna finish up now, take a little break. I'm working on a multiplayer Mac gaming video, so I've got lots of games ready for that. I've got loads of them, which I did on my last week's stream. So it's going to take me a couple of hours to download. It's going to take me over an hour to download Spider-Man 2. It's a shame that DXMT didn't work on GTA 5. But the next thing I'll do is Space Engine, Last of Us, and yeah, the other stuff. So anyway, thank you guys. Thank you very much, Murdoch Scott, for joining me in the stream today. Really appreciate it. If you see me live in about 3 hours time, it's because I was taking a break and I thought, this is it, I need to stream Spider-Man 2. I will do that if I can get it to work. If not, then I will see you soon. I will do the Space Engine next stream. And it's on my list, so it's all there. Anyway, thank you very much, guys, for coming today. I really like having this kind of viewer feedback. And if you see me in a few hours, that means it's good news. Right. See you later, guys. Good night. Good night. Ending the stream.